Hello. This is much earlier than I usually go live. Actually, I was supposed to drink water before I started talking. Oh well. Also, I thought I dismissed you. This. No, thank you, Duolingo. Anyways, hello. Sorry. Partially, I'm a bit exhausted today, and I did recently wake up, probably a few hours ago. Uh, a little while ago. Also, I guess I'm just frustrated. I don't know. Oh boy, do I have a lot to talk about today. First and foremost, let's talk about the. What's wrong with my voice? Nothing. I don't know what. I don't know what's going on. I haven't even. I guess I was just mad yesterday. Or mumbling angrily. But let's start with what the hell did I do to my house? Which, yes, this is my main home. Last night, or I think I mentioned this on Blue Sky, though I think people are trying to leave it for whatever reason. A few days ago, I'm trying to remember when. 2 days ago, I decided, you know what, I want to remodel my home. I really want to change it up from outlets to a new addition to it. I'm still technically working on it still, so there's not a lot to show as much. I'm still I want to add something out here, but this is actually kind of part of another little project that I'm calling like Spawn Point Remastered, I guess. The idea is I revamp or improve on Spawn Point as a town village. I mean, for fuck's sakes. Although that does mean I have to, because this area is where I keep my horses and all the stolen llamas I had. I'm gonna have to move them. I'm gonna have to move them somewhere else, or maybe I kill the wandering trader llamas somewhere because those were supposed to despawn. They never did. They're not the wandering trader that's here right now. That's not their. That's not their llamas. These were other unrelated ones. I think two were because I killed one, a wandering trader for their leads at the time. Wandering traders nowadays just drop them. Like they're so irresponsible with their own llamas that they just drop them, the leads and whatnot, without having me to kill them. Which, by the way, I will get to this in a moment. But yeah, this was above my home. Like where this chest is right now used to be my roof, part of my roof. But now I remodeled it. If you don't like it, whatever. It's my home. I also tried making a W shape for me, partially because I want to have something. But yeah, this is a bit of a tour. Nothing really changed much besides the carpet. I really hated the yellow color. I want to change it. So like for the roof here, I changed it. It used to be a skyline, but now it's just like a proper roof. Uh, I need to do something here still. Like this is just a change. Now you must notice like there's a new little room up here. Uh, there used to be like a chandelier like thing up here, like right here. I changed it up again, like you can see the W, or somewhat what kind of looks like a W up there, but I also I still need to move them. But this is where I keep all my animals now, partially because I just didn't like how they were just in one corner of the home, like except for these two animal dogs. I can't move them. These are not exact. These are not technically my dogs. Every animal you see here, they're my pets. Except for maybe a few llamas. But llamas are fun to work with. But yeah, I changed my house, especially with a material that I like. So I used, what was it? I think I used Blackstone. A lot of Blackstone because I like how it looked. I think I also kind of used Deep Slate because again I liked how it looks. I used Tough, this type of Tough right here because I liked it. I like how it looks. I did keep what I had initially, like some details are how it was before, but yeah, I changed a lot of this home. I This is my original crafting table, but because of out of muscle memory, I put a new crafting table right here. Like I can just put the original crafting table that I had. But yeah, this is the crafting table I used when I started the world. Like when I back when this house wasn't so open. And can I just say I like how this home looks. I wanted to remodel it for a little while. Also, I need to add a anvil here or something. I also want to move my... I don't exactly have a Silk Touch diamond pickaxe, so I can't exactly move this over. Unless... Yeah, I don't exactly have a Silk Touch pickaxe for this, so what can I do? And could I move this anvil without fears of breaking it? Awesome. I was a little worried that it would have broke on me. So now this is the new crafting station. Yeah, this is just the upgrade gear. This is the cartography. This is the loom, kind of like a useless place. And then there's stone cutter. There's a crafting table. I might put some resources here. This is just so I can have a writing, like write the lore, kind of. Then again, I have my town's library as well to do that. But I want to have something like that building over there is the library. But yeah, this is the remodeled version of my house. I'm still technically working on it. And also, you can still see the original roof part right here, but yeah. In fact, the original part of the home still exists, like the glowstone still exists right over there. Like, there's still the original rail station that I had. Though I might tear that down because I don't exactly use it anymore. There's still my shulker mess over here for another thing that I was going to work on later today. But yeah, my house has a remodel. Though I don't know why I haven't moved to this yet, but it's whatever. My house. I decided to add the my house because again this is primarily my world and whatever. Anyways, I tried moving all my dogs with the wolf variants up here, just so I know which one is which. The only one that doesn't have a name tag is this wolf right here. Ah shit, did I move a Loaf? Oh shit, I moved a Loaf. Wait, whatever happened to Loaf? Oh shit, where's Loaf? I gotta move a Loaf back to where they are. Oh no, where's Loaf? is something that I'm not. Like, I move all my cats except for birds for some reason. Did I leave Loaf outside? Is this Loaf right here? Oh shit, where did I put Loaf? I want to move Loaf back. I know I knew I named a wolf Loaf. There's like one of these wolves would have been called like Loaf. That's not concerning. I'm on. You're not Loaf. Yeah, I named some of the animals. I gotta move Actually, did I leave Loaf outside? I had to move all the wolves outside because, well, I just didn't want to hurt them while working on the redesign. Oh, there's still a cat over here. Come on. Actually, I can just do this. Come on. There we go. I gotta move the cats somewhere. But yeah, I mostly remodeled my home. I think this wolf is supposed to be Loaf. I may have to name them again. Or I fear that Loaf is actually dead. Like, it would have been like one of these wolves right here. Are you Loaf? Jeez, I love working with wolves. That's why I also had a lead. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Loaf. Like, it would have been like one of these regular Minecraft wolves. Yeah, not here. Welcome to Looking for Loaf art. Yes, you can tell I didn't really name a lot of these animals. Which, by the way, I'm going to be working on the next major thing. The cat art. What? Oh my goodness, wait. Did I forget about here? Because I know a lot of them came in here at the time. Alright, let's see. Gotta listen out to Barton. I hope they didn't despawn. That would have been devastating. There's a lot of dogs in there. Oh, and I finally got rid of the annoying sweet berry bush thing here. Maybe I should expand it. Another wart farm thing. Whatever. Or maybe I moved Loaf somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where I put Loaf, unfortunately. I'm also trying to rework my world a bit more. I had to move a lot of stuff. Also trying to find name tags is not too bad. Well, actually, it varies, but I do have villagers where it's not a problem. And I could also fish it up. So again, it's not like just getting the name tag. Getting the one book I actually want is pretty challenging. Like, holy fuck. I was trying to get, like... looting something with this pickaxe. Getting that is impossible. Well, it's not as impossible as like getting mending, but whatever. Yeah, I think Loaf died. Or maybe the name tag just... Is that like a bug with the recent update? Actually, I'm curious. Hold on. Can this happen with name tags? Hold on. I gotta look that up. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, there's other things I want to talk about as well. While I'm checking this out, oh wait, I remember. I just remembered. I'm dumb. I'm fucking dumb. No, it's not for a bit. Like, this is not a bit, I promise. This is legitimately me just realizing this now. I moved to Loaf a while ago. Like, I literally talk about it a lot. How the fuck did I forget this? How the hell, like, how the hell did I forget this? It's literally called Loaf's Bakery. Also, why earlier in the day? Why early in the day? Easy. I want to go earlier today. Loaf's Bakery. There's Loaf. Why did I forget you were here? Maybe because I'm so used to Loaf being at my home and because I remodeled my home. Maybe that's why I forgot about Loaf. Well, that's a mistake. That's an honest mistake. That's an honest mistake I made. So yeah, that was something. There's no Loaf at my home. I moving on for that just because I don't want to think about that. Make that mistake again. So outside of remodeling, like, so now I have a much larger window right here. Like before, there was something. You've seen my house before, I hope, in prior weeklies. You know what my home looks like. But now it's different. Like before, there used to be like an animal thing. Now it's over here because I need a place to put my llamas and horses while I probably try to redesign something. I think right around here maybe because, or maybe I can move them all over. Maybe I can move it here, like. Though then again, I'm still trying to work on this as well, like, which is this is supposed to be like one of the largest towers in my world. Hopefully, which maybe I should get back to work on this. like, like this is something I should really get back to work on. Also, I don't want to go through the nether. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm still ready to. I need to get back to work on this. I want to try working on every floor. This is one of those projects I gotta get back on track with. Actually, there's a lot of projects in this part of the world that I want to work on. In fact, there are some buildings I want to add much better than what I have here. But then again, my building style has changed, so obviously, yeah, I want to reflect that as well. Obviously, since I'm a creature of like, I'm a creature who just likes my stuff as it was, there might not be a lot of change just because I want to reflect the era. My house, however, as much as I liked my house, I've been thinking there's a part of my mind where I'm like, I want to remodel it. In fact, because I'm not like change for me has to be slower. Like, and I can't explain why, but something like this, I wasn't upset with. In fact, I wasn't panicking or anything while redesigning this. It retains the original shape that I made, but it also expands more on the project build. Like, there's now like more floors. There's additional storage. I removed the requirement for stair storage because I hate using that. I also reworked the carpet because I really did not like the yellow carpet. I moved the banner that I initially had for spawn point up here. Like I forgot where I put most of the stuff, so nah. So so yeah, I'm happy with all the changes I did to this build. I still gotta move all the animals around. Like I want to leave a cat upstairs. I also want to rework the road here because I don't know. Again, I've done much better recently with road design. I want to rework this little staircase. Again, with maybe cobblestone or some other block. I'm not sure. Hell, I might just use like what I have for roof designs or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's the redesign. There's also some additional addition I added to copper. Again, there's a new update. I wonder what it could be. So in copper, I added copper golem to the world. It's something. Don't get me wrong. A copper golem is something. I'm just worried about my fatigue, but that's something else to worry about. Usually I start much later in the day, but now, yeah. What sparked this? I have my reasons why. No, I just want to start much earlier in the day because I realized I wasn't really gonna do much today. So yeah. Anyways, one last thing. Like, the stream fully started by now, but because I like doing something and because I fear Minecraft might just get boring for me, let's actually get to work. So what's on the agenda for today? Like, what am I doing today? I still gotta prepare. I still gotta prepare for my upcoming town build project. Gotta remind myself about what the name is. But yeah, there's that. There's also some other stuff I want to talk about as well. Like, man, it's so tempting right now. Oh no, I got a session or two. I just hope I don't fall asleep at any point during the stream. Okay, so 2 hours 23. This is more of like a hangout chill stream, I guess. I don't fucking know. Alright, there we go. I'm anything but chill. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. I don't know. Oh dear. there's a couple things I want to talk about. Like, one is with what a lot of people are talking about right now, and two is actually, you know what? I want to talk about this as I prepare. Um, recently, as everyone I hope knows, I've been trying to think of the name of a movie I saw back with now Ed's friend. He's been an Ed's friend for so long by now. Awful actions, by the way. Like, horrible actions, by the way. I'm not going to get into it. Or, that's what I believe that's what he did. Again, we're not going to get into that. Also, maybe I should... so, I was looking up, trying to remember the name of a movie. It was such a bizarre movie. I wish I could have remembered it. Well, I think I have a lead. I looked up a scene. It has something that I was looking for. Only problem is it the actual movie? Is it what I was looking for? Is this the movie? That movie's name being... Oh, God. Hold on, I gotta pull my post. Though checking Blue Sky right now is kind of like checking Twitter these days. But I think I found it with an Owlette's friend. A few years ago, like I stopped. Like outside of like, we just drifted apart, which is something I would prefer more. Though I argue that's also kind of worse. His actions, disgusting. So we're not gonna get into it. But I remember a movie I saw with him, or I remember this movie that I saw with him. An IRL friend, by the way, like an actual person I knew in life, like growing up or something. Anyways, I kind of remember the name. To be aware, this might not be the full movie. In fact, the movie that I'm about to name might not actually be the movie, but I have a lead. I looked it up. It's bizarre as fuck. It has a scene that I was looking for, but if it has another scene that I can remember, which I vaguely remember, maybe it's like, what is it, a Mandela effect or something? I don't fucking know what that is. Actually, I know what it is, but I kind of forgot the name of a term for that type of thing. I'm gonna move you up here. If it is the movie, and if it has a scene that I kind of vaguely remember as well. Oh my god, why do you never come up when I have you out? Where is that dog? Why? The movie in question, like again, I'm not playing for like content or anything, I'm just trying to remember myself. The lead I have is a movie called Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow. That is probably the movie I saw with this Ed's friend. The only thing that I have that it goes with it, I saw like it's pretty weird from what I saw of it. It has a scene that I wanted to see, like it was like a giant robot attack in like a urban setting. The time period matches up well. So like early 2000s, so like 2000 like so like early 2000s, like 2004 to from 2000s to 2010. The movie came out in 2004, so I might have saw it with him. But there's other details that I just remembered. Which, if it has this scene, if it doesn't, then if I just rewatch it somehow, like, it may or may not actually be the movie that I'm mentioning. Like, obviously, like, the reason why I cannot just be like, oh, it's 100% this movie, is because I'm not even sure myself. but I have a pretty good lead. Totally not like I did that because I just pulled up a lead. No. And it... Because I kind of vaguely remember there was like this one scene in the movie, if it is this movie that I just mentioned, of I think some characters in a whitish background, and there's either a tree or some sort of pond in the background, or in the scene. It was like a whitish and no, it was not like that other movie that I can think of. Like, I'm never gonna watch that franchise ever again. No, this was so. Just I'm no longer using that as like I like having organization, but given that I just stopped caring about how this was organized, whatever. Anyways, if it is like if the movie that I saw with this ex-friend was a movie called Sky Captain: The World of Tomorrow, that's the mystery. And after nearly a long time, oh god, I have to do the math. I can put that mystery to rest. I can now focus on other things, like remembering a book I read in high school, because it was actually pretty good, or something I vaguely remember. God, I'm trying to remember stuff from my past. So I think around like 2011 or something. 2011 to 2014. I remember more stuff about it. I remember more about it, I just forgot the name of the book. And the details I do remember about the book was it's a fantasy setting, it involves werewolves or wolf-like creatures, and I think it was in a like most of the book was spent in a prison, involving like a human character and a werewolf. A part of me wanted to do an art stream just to sketch it out. It's like tip of my tongue type deal. It's like here's the book I remember reading so long ago. There's probably something for that. Yeah. But yeah, I kind of vaguely remember it. Though then again, I cannot confirm it is the movie I saw. If it is, if I can find a way to watch it, preferably theatrical cut. Oh my god, I hope I said that right. Because English is such a fun language. If it is the movie I mentioned, then hell yeah, I remembered it. But now I gotta remember the name of a book I read. Just I want to read, partially because I want to read it again, and partially because hey, it would have been like that's another mystery that I want to solve before I start forgetting more details. Also, gotta move a cat up there. I'll move you up there. Alright, where are you? Come on. There's a reason why I'm moving a cat up here. Alright, there. Partially because I want to farm. I want to expand a bit of this area out a bit as well. It feels a little more open though, so that's good. Though then again, there were times when I was trying to put down the paintings just because I wanted to remodel, where it didn't really work out that well. But now I have additional storage, and I'm happy about that. But yeah, I remember the name. I kind of vaguely remember. I just need to make sure it is the movie I saw. I may spend time in this area, by the way. And you cannot blame me for wanting to spend time here. Oh no. But yeah, that's been what I've been focused on. A lot. Oh boy. All these shows now. I guess it's not ready yet. Anyways, so yeah, I kind of remember the name of a movie. I remodeled my home, which I did share. Like if you missed this, I can't tell you what. I can't tell you. Uh, watch the first part of the stream, I guess, where I just showed the kind of the changes I did to my home. I was actually thinking about adding additional changes to my world as well, or my main base. Like I want to change that area, this whole area. So I guess that means what's gonna happen to that base right there? Like, am I gonna just abandon it and never work on it again? Because I actually like how I redesigned my home. No, I'm still gonna work on it. I'd rather not have a project unfinished for too long. Unfinished for too long. I also still gotta redesign my egg area. If a thought somehow gets in here again, holy fuck, that's frustrating. I'll have to kill that Fox again. But if there's a Fox that eventually does get inside here, I want to rework V8s. This is the only automated thing I have in my entire world, at least to my knowledge. Of course, then again, that's efficient. The other thing I have is frustrating. Frustrating, pretty slow. Oh yeah, there's also something else that I think I did on stream one time, but I don't know if I talked about it here. No, I think I did it on stream, but there's some moss farming I did here. I want moss. That's what I wanted, and I got a lot of moss. I'm happy. Gotta figure out how to get you out of here so I can have a farm for you. Just so I have a different type of egg. Anyways, I think I'm ready to begin my project. I might need a new pickaxe, a few pickaxes. I primarily use a lot of them working on this build. I think I ran out of iron, though. But I do have a lot of stone pickaxes, so I'm good. But I do need to get more iron. Additional tools is always helpful. Alright. Okay, so am I perfectly prepared for this? Part of me just wants to make a lava dump. Like, make a dump for all my unwanted plots. But dirt is always decent to have, at least for most part. Now, this is the awkward part where I have to mention I have not added anything interesting, or I didn't work on anything that will help me design my home at all. What I'm about to work on today. Also, I'm a bit exhausted, so... Wait, I already said that. Damn, okay. I tried going to bed much earlier today. I tried going to bed earlier today. That failed. That failed. Again, actually, you know, I want to talk about this because I want to... Like, this stream is also a bit of, like... Since this is a casual stream, I guess... I want to talk about this because it was so frustrating. Um... So yesterday, in hindsight, I should have put on the shoes. Yesterday, I went on a walk. It was supposed to be like a food run, but it turned out to be a full-on walk. Because again, I want to focus more on my physical health more. Uh, it was the last day of the Pokemon Go September event thing, or past thing. So like it was like September. What was it again? It should tell me when it was. Like it's still not over yet. Like it's still there. Like it was September something to today, October 7th, just ended recently today. Um, I managed to reach 98, rank 98. Um, when I got to a certain point, when I was about to do, when I did a raid, it was the last day. The last fucking day. It didn't show up until I did the raid. And this is what pisses me off. 250 out of 250 points, or whatever they use. I'm sorry, what the fuck? What the absolute fuck? Uh, so you're telling me that on the last day, I couldn't get to rank 100 because, yeah, and I couldn't really do a lot of like, as soon as it turned midnight or something, I couldn't complete a goal because again, like to get like 100 points, it's like hundreds of little creatures, little Pokemon, mons, whatever. So yeah, that was frustrating. Also, did I miss something here? Because it feels like I missed something. No. Cocoa bean. Yeah. So yeah, that was fun. So that was fucking fun. Oh dear. Another thing that was not fun, which again, like, during these streams, I also like talking about what's bugging me as well. Actually, this is something that I really fucking hope this is not what people are considering, but I worry that it's what people are considering. First and foremost, I tried it out once. I hated it. Try it again. Like someone might say, I'm like, no, I didn't really like the app or the site. With how Blue Sky's moderation's going recently, with how the moderation on Blue Sky's going lately, there's a lot of talk, or if there's been like someone that made a post talking about just use Mastodon, and I'm like, I don't like when I used it. I didn't really like it that much. Use it again. No, like if anything does eventually happen to Blue Sky, I'm like, you know what? I I think the best way to keep in track is either Telegram, though then again I hardly use Telegram, or for Affinity, though then again I use it primarily to post art, or maybe Discord. So I think I'm not gonna hop onto the next new thing people decide to hop onto. Which, by the way, like, no one's. I don't think people are calling for it yet, but I worry that that might be what people are planning. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I think what I'm gonna do is focus on my own stuff from now on. Like, that is something that's been on my mind as well. Like, the whole like again, these streams I like talking about whatever, or either something. If it was Thursday, I'd talk about something else that's somewhat serious. Though then again, I don't exactly like talking about it. I might hint at my opinions, but I'd rather not. I know how I am when I talk about that stuff. This stuff. I'd rather not get to that. Anyways, that's whatever. Which, by the way, like, I even kind of hinted at this when I kind of talked to myself about this, but I think I'll talk about it here. I never exactly had a big online presence that much. Like, I think the most, like, I've ever had was here on Twitch. And even then. Like, even then, I really hope, I think a lot of that, if this was that, like, actual numbers, probably much smaller. Probably a similar size to, like, my Blue Sky or Twitter at the time. Before, like, everyone decided to hop ship from Twitter. For valid reasons, of course. Twitter, no. I'm good. Like, if Blue Sky scenes, I'm like, I'm not rejoining Twitter anytime soon. And in fact, I might as well just delete my Twitter. Anyways, like, what I'm talking about is like a what if scenario, like what people are talking about. Or like I've seen a few people talk about this, and I'm like, no, thank you, I'm good. I rather see the app improve. It's a pretty cool site. I'd rather see it be improved on for the better. Anyways, like, if I had a bucket, I could have got that. Whatever. I mean, I got potatoes, so I can just sell that. So yeah, that's been on my mind when it came to social media stuff. Just a bunch of stuff I've been seeing when it came to social media. Though then again, like, I've been thinking, like, with how social media is these days, which again, for some of it's actually important. Whatever. This stream is just me rambling, I guess. But then again, that's what to be expected from these streams. Also, why much earlier today? Why earlier today? Like, I wanted to do 2 sessions today. 2 pretty big sessions today. Partially because I reworked. Thanks, I guess. Oh dear. 2 emeralds for a price of 2 potatoes for oh wait, it's like 4. It's 8 potatoes for 2 emeralds. Cool, I think. Yeah, this is gonna be the nature of today's stream. Just me, just not being clear of what I want to talk about, or just me, just rambling or something. But then again, that's just how I've always streamed, especially when I'm just exhausted, or there's just a lot on my mind. uh, Man, I really hope for the. Also, I just stream Minecraft because it's fun. I like playing Minecraft because it's a fun game. Alright, anyways, wait a minute, that was supposed to go in another chest. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna be making a mistake a lot today. There's gonna be a lot of mistakes I'm gonna make a lot today. Especially with Loaf. How I handled Loaf earlier. Oh boy. I worry there's something else going on. I hope not. I hope not. Maybe I should have slept for today's stream, to be honest. Maybe I should have slept before I did anything. But nah, I'd rather not. Anyways, today's gonna go like this, just a heads up. Like, where I'm just exhausted. So just a heads up, I'm just gonna be exhausted most of the stream. Hopefully I get like a wave of energy. I hope. I really hope I do. Oh dear. Anyways, I think did I move my wall somewhere? Ooh. Oh no, this is not my wall, but is that where I put most of my other leads? Oh well. Ooh. I don't know what I'm gonna put in here now. Honestly, I just like the madness that is just my lack of storage. Or I like the chaos that is my storage area. Like, this I think it was something else, and this is supposed to be food, but if you don't believe me, it's... I noticed that they changed the profile picture to whatever the current skin is or something. Like, there's like this wolf-like skin I have. Also, I really shouldn't forget about this stuff. Alright, am I prepared? Well, I'm as prepared as I can be, but I also want to empty this too, because... Yeah, I'm as prepared as I can be. Alright. Time to do some of all the shulker mess that I have. So, for today's stream, which I can finally do soon, I really want to do... I want to do a... I want to work on... Oh my god, can I just say what I want to say? Brain, please work with me today. Yeah, today's gonna be like this, by the way. Um, Today I want to work on the Nets build project that I was gonna work on. It's gonna take time, obviously, and given how I am right now, this, yeah, that's gonna be pretty bad. However, what I have so far should be good enough. Like, all the resources I have should be good enough, I hope. I don't know. Do I have everything that I need, though? Alright, I'm gonna just make sure I have leads. No, not leads. Yeah, I should have taken. I should have slept before today's stream, to be honest. Yeah, I should have slept before today's stream. Or slept in a little more. I don't know. Yeah, I should have slept before stream today. But then again, I'm like, you know, I want to start earlier. Yeah. We'll see how I feel after the time session ends today. I would go to copper, but no. All right. I realize I'm not gonna have a lot of I'm not gonna have a lot of resources for this build. Can I just wake up? Can my brain just wake up? I might just want to mute up. Mute the stream, just so I don't talk as much. Did I turn this off before we continue? Alright. Hate that. Oh, I hate that. What was I looking for again? Oh no, I actually know what I was actually looking for. Actually, I don't think I need these at all, but I was thinking about making some more chests, but I guess I'm good. I think I'm good on chests right now. Anyways. Oh, dear. It sounds like I'm a little depressed. I'm just tired. Like, that's really it. Like, I'm just so drained today. And that's always been how I am. That's always how I stream. Like, I am just so fucking tired. All the time. Sometimes I'm just tired of being tired, exhausted. Also, I really Haunted generation appears right there. Gotta speak up more, but whatever. Ugh. But yeah, I am so fucking tired of being tired. Just go to bed earlier. Yeah, sure, okay. Totally not like I have. There are periods of times where I just have so much energy, and sleeping just hard. Not like that's happened to me a few times. Ugh, whatever. I gotta add something here, just so it's easier and I don't have to go through this house. Alright, I remember where I have to go. Hopefully. I hopefully remember where I have to go. It's actually by the fort. Like, it's actually the same area where the fort is. This time around, it's more of a, hey, this is what... No, the fort... I don't have to do anything there. Oh, I like how... Alright. Am I going the right way? I hope I am. Like, it's past this. I don't know if it's here or not, but... Oh yeah, I didn't actually make one of these yet. I need to make a... What was it? I gotta make a spear, I think it was? Yeah, I gotta make a spear. I need to make a spear. That's something I want to do. Ah, man. I'm trying to think about what I can do for this build. I think I might be missing some stuff, but I will mention, like, what I actually plan on doing for this build will be, like, what I want to do with this build would be what I want to do with a build. I'll have to try have multiple tates. I don't have a script or anything. I'm just because this is a stream. Like, oh no. I remember where it was. I remember where I need to go. But one thing I don't have is thing, uh, a reference picture for what I want to do. I was thinking on Bedrock, no, on Java, that I would have done something like that, but no, no, I just ran out of time. Like, and also it didn't really seem like fun to just boot up my. It didn't really seem like fun to do what I was thinking about actually doing. Well, it would have been fun actually, but since it would have been like on a Bedrock, no, wait, Java server. Again, I'm going to be making that mistake a lot. Again, heads up. Okay, this is, I think, the bay I have to go through. I think I call it like Dino Bay or something. I don't know what I call this place. Soon it'll be something else. I mean, I gotta remember the name of a town, which I hope I can. Which, by the way, the fort is coming up soon. Like, you'll see it any second now. Any minute now. You can see it now. See? Right there. Before it. Also because, I guess, there's going to be a lot of oxidation. At least for, like, the copper stuff. The copper. Yeah. Here we are. Welcome to... Oh, wow, it actually did oxidize. I think I like the oxidized look for this more. Again. So... Yeah. I have not left this area at all. Partially because this was actually where I was going to work on. This was actually the spot I want to work on. Oh, so you gotta have additional shulker bots. There we go. I also promised I wasn't trying to make a piece with this. I just wanted to have something. Alright, I should have everything that I need. I have all the resources that I need. Do I have a shovel, though, in this thing? No, but I do have a shovel here, so I can use that. Wait, what's the other one? Do I even have a shovel? A regular old shovel? Yep, I have a shovel right there. I'll do just that later today, in a moment. Oh boy. Ugh. Oh dear. Oh. Ow. Oh, okay. I got everything that I need. For the most part. I think I got everything that I need for the most part, but... Okay, so I have the stream right here, which... Yeah, Life Road Weekly 93. Which I can't believe it's been 93 weeks since I started this project. Oh boy. Oh woof. 93 day. No wait, 93 weeks. Almost 2 years. You can probably see why I want to rebrand the series to like Minecraft Weekly. Minecraft Weekly. There we go. No, I think Minecraft. Oh my god. It's so weird. Like I know what I'm talking about. It's just sounds weird in my head, or how I'm delivering it. Is this it? No, it's not it. No, it's not it. I would have liked it to be it, but no, this is where everything. Where? No, this is not it. Though this might actually be what I have to use to get what I want to do. Blah words. Okay, where was the build again? I'm not gonna bother just try to say, hey, this is this town anymore because brain B today. I really want to work on that before the end of the year. Where was the town that I was working on anyways? Brain is, well, something today. Nah, I think it's partially because I'm just exhausted. Spice, okay, that's the name of the town. Okay. Oh shoot, I gotta add the 10 plus, like that's just like the goal, like the what was it? Minimum building requirement. It could actually be more than like what I have. Alright, so my rules for these log villages is the main material is like cobblestone, but I want to use other materials as well. I think I have like a lot of cobblestone here, so I'm gonna take 3 of those. Alright, welcome to Spice. Totally didn't, like, I have to look that up. Oh boy, this is gonna be how today's goes, is it? With how I talk. Sometimes maybe I should have just muted up today. And this is not out of like, oh, I just don't want to be a streamer today. No, it is because of words today. Like I guess just I don't know. I don't know why today of all days I'm doing this. My words, I'm struggling with my words today. I can't tell you why. I don't think I'm nervous at all. I think the only thing I'm nervous about is, um, no, I think it's just because I'm exhausted. I think it's just because exhaustion. Because this is not like the time I usually go live by, so that's probably it. I hope. I hope that's the reason why today is. That's why I'm like the way I am today. Because of exhaustion. Or I guess low fatigue or something. I hope it's nothing to worry about. Maybe it is because I just... after this stream I'm probably gonna just rest for like hours. Maybe after this stream I'll probably do something else. I don't know. Yeah, I think it actually is because I'm exhausted today. Which is so funny because... Well, funny to me because I thought I had energy, like a good amount of energy. I will be, because it's a bit of a slow day, I do recognize today's a slow day. So far that's 2 buildings planned out. I can just use my chat just to plan stuff out. Or just, since it's a slow day, whatever. I can just do that. Just to keep track of what I've done. I will have to I'm gonna have to restart that again when I get to this. I'll have to restart that when I actually start working on the build. Proper. As soon as I actually start working on the build proper. I'll restart the count. That's 3. 3. Oh my god. Can I focus today at all? Can I like focus today? Like, I have goals. No, wait. It's more like, can I focus on what I want to talk about today? Please? No. No. My brain be like, no. Smile. I blame my brain, but I mean, then again, I want to focus today on what I want to talk about. Wait, I need another shovel. Good to know that 3 is the amount I can do for now. 3, oh my god. Oh man. Thankfully, I have an iron shovel right here. There's no reason why I'm doing it right here. Just prepping. I think a part of me feels like, because of how, like, if I don't get like a boost of energy later today, like, even if I decide to take a little bit of a break after the session, I think I'm gonna just end the stream. Not because I don't think what I'm doing today is, no, it's just because energy's just low. just have low energy today. Alright, that is 4 today. This is live me just trying to figure out how this style will work. Today's stream is just me trying to figure out how this style is gonna work live. I might have to actually get more. I think I have a lore for this. I'm definitely gonna do something with all this dirt. No. That's 5, I think. 5 out of 10? That's 5 out of 10 for the main town, then. But given that there's definitely more than 10 buildings, and I also plan on adding more to the town as I work on it, I think some buildings will. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this, but there. I might actually need more cobblestone. Oh dear. Okay, so I need to get like. Is that like a? Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to see how this is gonna look. Building the entrance is going to be a little difficult for some buildings, but that's not a problem for me. Or I hope it won't. Though then again, given how today's going, it might be a problem. I don't think it's something serious, per se. I'm going to do one more building, then I'm going to sleep. In the game, of course. Like, or go to bed, get to the next day, go to bed, and sleep until the next day. Oh dear, just working on the road will be interesting. I really like the idea that this is more of a, like, I want to say villa, but I'm not sure what this is gonna be like. I'm not sure what this is gonna be. That's 7 out of. That's 7 out of 10 main buildings. 10 plus, actually. Like, since there's gonna be a lot of buildings tonight. Oh boy. I'm still gonna be I will still be tracking the buildings in chat. Again, due to it's a slow week. Because it's a slow week, after all. Or a slow day. Ugh. Ow. I might try to stretch since I didn't really do exercise today. Since I didn't go on a walk today, I could just stretch a bit. Maybe that'll help with low energy today. Maybe I'll do that after I reach the goal. Oh, and yes, I also have to mine up all of this clay. I like the idea that in the lore, this town has its like it started off as a clay harvesting town, but I think in a way it acts more as a gateway to the new part of the world. Again, I want to spread out more in the world. I want to spread out more in the world, just so there's more interesting things. There's like, I don't want the. Oh my god, why did you come in here? Why the fuck did you come in here? Get out. Go. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Especially with mobs. Also, I play in peaceful. I don't care. I think I'm gonna start construction once I reach 10 buildings. Like, I'm gonna start the town construction once I reach 10 buildings. That is 8. That's 8 out of 10. 10 main buildings, of course. Oh boy. Oh woof. Oh wolf. Oh, and I actually have a style for this town. I'm not sure how it's gonna look when I do it, but I have an idea for how I'm gonna do most of the building. Like, obviously I have to use acacia log, partially because that's like the main wood here. And also I want to use acacia wood for this build. I also have other variants of wood types here. Like I think I have entire shulker bots prepared. That's 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. I do have to be careful just in case I mess up. Or I dig into like a pit or something. You never know with this. Maybe I can use the dirt for like the road. Initially, that's also what I was thinking about. That was also something I was thinking about for the cobblestone. Like I'll use that for the road as well. All right, 10 out of 10. All right. So how am I gonna track this? Like, how am I gonna track? Okay, so I'm currently working on buildings, but also I'm trying to track me working on the construction. Maybe I'll do it every day. Like maybe for today I work on. I think this is how I'm gonna do it today, or for this stream. So for today I work on adding new buildings. Like today is perfect. So 10 buildings is like for the main buildings I have to add. A plus building will be just like the additional stuff. And just so I have like what I'm actually gonna go for, maybe. Okay, so it's like plus 11. Do be aware that like it's not like, oh, I'm adding 11 new buildings. No, that is just so. This is only for if you're watching the stream live and you see me add numbers in chat. But no, it's just me adding stuff. So yeah, just so I because streaming also allows me to track my own stuff too as I work on it. Or that's how I want to do it. Alright. Up next will be... Maybe it could be like I'll do like... what I... So, when the sun sets, I'm gonna work on the next building. I want to try finishing this off by the end of today. Because I've been so behind on my build projects that I really want to start construction. Like, my construction projects. In terms of, like, what style I'm going for, whatever comes to my mind. Or whatever works, because I didn't plan ahead. I like planning ahead, so it's not like a huge surprise to me. Oh my god, can I get this perfectly? Cobblestone's like my most used block. I think partially... Alright, plus 12. Plus 12. So, 12 buildings so far, from what I'm gathering. 12 buildings. Okay. Oh, I gotta be careful while I'm stretching on this chair. Okay, back to work. Ah, dear. Thing is, I do want to be busy. I just... Oh, of course you drop it. Of course you drop this thing. Alright. Oh yeah, because of how this house is gonna be, or I will actually have to get to that when I work on it. There's a lot I'm gonna have to do for this home. Actually, there's a lot I need to do in general. There we go. 13 buildings so far. Which, by the way, once I do this, to be aware, like, I'm probably gonna add more buildings. I want this to feel like a city or something. A part of me just wants to make this feel like a city, so I might add more. With the fort right here. With the fort right here. Where was the shulker bots with all my dirt? I definitely need to do something with all this dirt. Otherwise, I can just destroy it. Actually, I think I was gonna do some landscaping, maybe. I don't fucking know. Ooh. Alright. As soon as I get to plus 15. I feel like it would be like a plus 20 building. Town. Partially because that's probably the direction it's going. Right, plus 15 or 20 building. Though, given how this is looking, probably not. You know what I should use? The new copper tools. Alright. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is, as soon as I finish plus 14, actually I think I have an idea of how I'm going to do this. Alright, most of the buildings have been planned out. Well, there's of course over there, but we're not going to talk about that right now. That one should be later on in the build. Again, the idea was like this area is more like urban or suburban, while the other area is like a farmland or rural area. Though then again, given that or more like farmland for this island, why this area is more urban while this island is more urban or ideally urban, I don't know. Or suburban, I don't know. But it is. Alright, so 15 out of, well, 10. Yeah, they're both islands, in a way. Well, I guess they're islands, I don't know. One's closer to a fort, while this one is farther away, and it's its own little thing. It has its own thing going on here. I want this area to be like the farmland. For the city, or for the town of Spice, city of Spice. I love the idea for the lore for the town. Actually, I think what I have. By the way, this is the only part of the whole town that's gonna be. This is the only part of the whole town that I'll be using cobblestone for. Everything else will be whatever it is I have available. Like most of the wood type that I'll be using will be acacia, but I'll be using other variants of, like I'll be using like everything that I have with me. It's not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna put like a layer of cobblestone, like right where the wool is. No, I have an idea of how this is gonna look. I just hope I have enough acacia for it. Though I do want to do like a plus 20 town. The population for this town is gonna be crazy when I actually get to it. Oh yeah, I didn't bring any wool for beds. That's something I was actually supposed to do, wasn't it? Oh well. Wow. Plus 17. Yeah, I gotta get to 20 buildings. It's plus 17, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Well, I'm gonna be happy about that later, once the stream's over. At least I'll be happy once that stream's over. Like, I'll be happy with this once the stream's over. Oh. Oh boy. Ah shit, where was the other building? I totally didn't just forget where the buildings were. So, it's looking to be 19 buildings, so I gotta get to work now. I want this to be 20 buildings. Usually, I don't mind smaller towns, but I guess I've been working at a larger scale lately. No, I just like large. I like the idea that because this is one of the first villages I've actually built in the world. Well, in this part of the world, sorry. Yeah, plus 18. Alright, so this is 19. This will be 19. And then I'll actually have to add something here to make it as I work on this. Like, I'm gonna have to start construction. Which is the plan. Get to work now as soon as this is done. As soon as this is done, start working on that step. Oh my god. Oh my god. Plus 19. There we go. 19 buildings. I would like it to be 20 buildings, though. Maybe it is 20, I don't know. So it's 19 buildings. Maybe 20, I don't know. I probably missed out on some stuff. Whatever. There's gonna be a lot of pathing. There's gonna be something. Wait, can I still sleep so I can at least have some sleep? Alright, sleeping through the night. It's literally gonna be for like 5 seconds. Or probably an hour. Probably be about. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Alright. I don't think I can recreate the style that I initially did for what was the town again? I think it was like Astra or something like that. It was like the Pale Oak village I was working on, or I worked on. I don't think I can recreate that, but I'll do my best to recreate it. Also, maybe I should plant some saplings. But that's the goal. Like, that's how I want it to look. And so, where was my? Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Up there you are. So, as I work on this, I want to also try to keep the supply of acacia log, because the whole town's aesthetic is acacia. I actually like acacia wood. Ooh, I actually really like acacia log. Oh dear. Also, I did want to do single player today because I don't know. I just wasn't. Minecraft for me, like I actually prefer actually I like playing it single player. I mean, sometimes I'll play with other people, but I don't know. Like, I didn't really put it up to a wheel spin today, but partially because I wasn't really planning on streaming this early. So, just so I don't have to worry about, like, the, like, impromptu, like, early stream. Yeah. Alright. Now that I have a slow supply of acacia logs, and I don't remember which shulker bots has what I want. Okay, I think it was like this one. Yeah, here we are. Gonna need a few of those. Which one had this cut sandstone and sandstone? Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Smooth sandstone and cut sandstone. I don't think I have regular sandstone. There we go. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna make a few doors. I'm gonna make a few doors. $21 doors for now. But, yeah. Alright, how am I gonna track this as I work on it? Alright. I don't know. I'm just gonna go for it. Actually, there we go. There we go. Alright. This is gonna be a fun part. I'm gonna have to decide, okay, where does the door go? Alright. Oh, then again, I have to Oh boy, I cannot wait to restructure this entire town. By the way, I think there will be like times where... Ah, damn it! How did I do this initially? I'm trying to think about how I did something initially. I think I have a way to determine, okay, so which is going to be how many sandstone I need to place and how many of this other block I need to place. I think I can determine. I have a way to determine it. I have a way to determine it. Alright. Though I have to I have to hope it works today. So I did this with, I might forget to do this as often. Using RNG. Cool. Pretty nice. But what if I use Pokemon Go as a way? So like using what I recently just decided to catch as a example of what I want to do. So 728. So that's like, I think it's like I have to use 7 sandstone, cut sandstone, and smooth. So it's like these 4 blocks. Why not? Oh, why not? This other block, acacia logs. I'm using that as a support, adding support to the build. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. So I think I have my project down. Like I got what I want to build. I also want to build something like this as well, like a bit of a little bridge like that. I think I got this build. I'm ready to begin construction, but not yet. I gotta plan the doors up. Place the doors. Now, I have not made stairs yet. I also can't really connect this town yet. It'll take time. Actually, I think I could place the door right here. I can place the door right here, and there we go. There we go. Alright, just trying to determine everything. Yeah, I think this will be where I'll place it. I could just use. Oh my god, I could use a shovel, but nah, I'm good for now. Plus, it's easier if I just use my fist. Wait, no, I have this. Okay. I'm gonna focus mainly on this island for now. This part of the island for now. Then I'm gonna focus on the... Actually, no, maybe I should work on... Ugh, come on, me. Can I focus? Okay. There. Okay. Punch, punch. Should have designed something before I started it. Oh well. Oh, and I'm also gonna cover the exposed like cobblestone in a bit. I was gonna say copper. Ah, dear. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. That's most of a town. or this part of a town. But I saw the farmland, I guess, or what will be farmland. Actually, I like the idea of it's right around here. Alright, 19 buildings, but I want to add one more just so it's, like, even to me. Like, I get to have 20 buildings. As this is, the 19 buildings is gonna bug me for a while. But I need to at least have wool to use. I don't have a lot. Or, I mean, I do have a lot of wool, it's just not available right now. Like, I think I left a lot of wool while working on the remodeling for my main home. My home, back in Spawn Point Village, which is where I was at the start of the stream. Spawn Point Village. Alright. That should be everything that I need to do with the doors. Like, maybe, okay, 2021, so like, 2021, okay. Maybe if I can make it 22, we'll see how many buildings I can add. Alright. Alright. First and foremost, I want to do this because this is going to bug me as I work on this. And I don't want this to bug me as I work on this. There. There we go. There we go. Oh dear. I have to remove that when it's time. Oh yeah, I was looking for dirt. Got so much fucking dirt. I just want to use it all. And I do plan on using a lot of my dirt. I'm also going to use the dirt where I dig up the clay. Just so I don't have to worry about that right away. I think that's like a smart idea with clay. Like, as I dig up clay around the town, as I dig up the clay around town. There we go. There's gonna be more to this town, but soon, probably. And it's kind of raining. There we go. I don't think there's anything here. What did I say about wanting traders and them dropping leads? They drop leads all the time. Apparently wants to add like a secret room here. Ooh, I think what I could do is add like a... but I don't have my sponges with me, so I can't do that. I wanted to add like a bit of it, like a hidden underwater or underground room. Alright. Okay. Now let's add the lodges to the town. I like adding them to the corners, so that's what I'm gonna do. There will be some buildings where the corners is gonna be difficult to determine. But for some other buildings, I'm gonna start with the easy buildings to determine the corners for. Well, obviously right here. Where did the... There you are. the ones easy with this shape. Oh, hello. Also, hello. Woof. Alright. I have what I want in my head. The design in my head. Just not sure. Like, maybe I'll do something different than what I did initially. I would go to the town I'm talking about, but that's far away from where I am. Like, that requires me to take a boat, go all the way back to my part of the world where I spawned, then walk all the way there. It's not too far from my home, but I want to recreate that style. Maybe I have a picture. I don't know. Well, I can't show it on stream though, so I think I got it. Only the problem is this area right here. Okay, so, but if I do it like this, it should be fine. Ooh. Okay, so let me just. Oh. Alright, that should be good. There we go. There we go. I think that works just perfectly. Also, sorry, I'm just like, as soon as I start working on something, I'm like focused on it. I am focused on a project. I mean, this is a project to me. Okay, so I think I have like one more of these type, like the simple angles to do. Oh dear, getting the roof, the shape of the build is gonna be fun. I'm trying to. I think what I'm gonna do is like it'll go up by 5, I think, or for some of these buildings, they'll have like 2 stories to them. That's probably going to be the size I'm going to do. Like, the mat size will be like, some buildings will have 2 stories, the others will just be... Maybe there's going to be like 3 stories, 3-story buildings here. I don't know what I want to do yet. I hope I have the resources for that, though. Oh, I have what I want to do in my head. Okay, I think I figured out what I want to do. Okay, I think I figured it out. What I want for this project. I'll figure that out tomorrow. In game, of course. Like, obviously, I'm gonna be doing this all day. Or as for like 2 sessions. Which, by the way, in regards to what sessions I'm referring to, right now I have a 2-hour and 25, I think, minute timer going on right now. So once that goes off, I hope it's 2 hours 25. I will set a 3-hour 42-minute timer, and that will be my stream today. Because I don't think I have the energy, or maybe I'll have the energy. I don't know. I hope I have the energy. I don't know. But that's my plan for today. Like a 3-hour, a pretty long stream today, but eh. I mean, if it takes me, it took me 7 hours to work on my home, and that was just because I needed to grab resources. Just imagine how long this is gonna take. To be aware, I'll probably be working this off stream as well. I might be working on this off stream as well, so yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be working most of this off stream, so yeah, I can work more of. I could be like somewhere, I don't know. Shit, how am I gonna do this angle? I could have it here. This to me screams like an angle I can have. Though getting like the roof type, the roof style that I want is gonna be a little difficult. Oh well. Alright. I think right here would be perfect because it's just right in the middle of it all. Yeah, totally me just casually trying to mine. Ah, damn it, I don't have gnats on my inventory right now. If I mess up, oh shit. Thankfully, I was prepared for that. This is why I spent a long time preparing for this build. Not because, oh, it's gonna be anything impressive. No, it's just because I have a feeling that the resources I'm gonna need will be extensive. And it's looking to be the case, actually. Because I'm going to be using smooth sandstone, cut sandstone, and acacia, I think? Yeah, acacia logs for most of this project. I'm trying to figure out. I can get the easier parts figured out. I could have it here, right around here. But what I want is probably like this. So there we go. There we go. I got my angle. Alright. Oh boy. There we go. Woof, woof, woof. You know, I actually want to do like this silly little drawing, or maybe a silly drawing of my character. Like, since my character is like a wolf of some sort, I really want to do like a. I'll have to do it later. There's a lot I have to do later today. Oh boy. Later today, or maybe on an art stream, since I did. This is why I have an ads. I haven't done an art stream in a little while, partially because heat. It's hot right now. It's October. Why is it so hot? Oh hey, maybe I can finally finish that one drawing I was working on. It's the whole little doodle where it's like, it's October. Why is it so hot? Oh, I know why. And given where I live, it's gonna get worse. There's like. Alright, there we go. Anyways, not trying to. You know what? Initially I wasn't gonna do an angle. Actually, you know what? What I could do is something like this. Why didn't I do that initially? I don't know why I didn't do that initially. Oh, this is gonna be so... then again, like anyone inside of this home will see the design. Alright, I think here. Oh dear, this is one of those homes that's gonna be fun to work on. Well, good news is, I should have enough wool to add an additional building. Kind of. Probably do, but we'll get to that when we get there. Okay. I do want to work on both sides of this build. Oh yeah, that's right, I totally forgot about this. Oh fuck, I totally forgot about this. Ow. Wait, what was I talking about? Oh no. You know... Where's my cobblestone, actually? You know, if it's not bad, like... It does flatten it out a bit, but hey. More room is better. Pretty good. Construction. Oh yeah, I want to talk about this because it's now October. It's been October for like 7 days, and I wanted to talk about the stream schedules. In regards to stream schedule stuff. First and foremost, in regards to what I want to do for October, uh, I'm not gonna be. I'm primarily gonna be focusing on like Halloween events in video games, and maybe Halloween horror adjacent little games if I decide to get back to one game. Uh, I don't own a lot of horror games. What about this franchise? I think I said I was kind of done with it. Which, by the way, I wanted to bring this up because, hey, this is something I was gonna say on my own server. But I decided, you know what, I'd rather talk about it here and now. Let's talk about October and my interest in horror games for this month. Or just any fall adjacent games. Let's start with a few things that I have in my head. Because this is like number one, and also it's also depressing that this is like my most viewed type of content on my entire YouTube channel. FNAF. What about FNAF? What about it? I'm kind of done with it. I'm kind of done with it. I decided to just be like, you know what? I'm kind of done with it. Might as well just never stream it again on a channel. Listen, get better. I have my reasonings, which I feel like is valid, but I'm not going to stream that game again. That franchise of games ever again on the channel. What about Resident Evil? I would prefer to leave those games where they are. I don't want to do a third playthrough of it again on stream. Just because I don't want to promise anything. So I'm not going to be doing a third or whatever playthrough of Resident Evil 7 and Village. Okay, well about this... I was initially gonna... I wanted to explain my reaction to this, but... What about Night in the Woods? Oh, hell no! I love Night in the Woods. Don't get me wrong. It's one of my favorite games ever. Um, the last time I streamed Night in the Woods, it literally took me longer than Fall. It took me until like the year after to finish my second stream of it. That game's dialogue heavy, and while as much as I like the game and I should play it myself, I think that's gonna be how Night in the Woods will go for me. I'll probably just play it myself. I think I mentioned it before, like, hey, I'm not gonna be streaming Night in the Woods. Like, it's a perfect game, like, to stream for this time of year, but to play it on stream and how I feel comfortable reading stuff, and how I feel about reading stuff myself, nah, I'm good. Like, I could talk about it, and I do enjoy. It boils down to, like, I just don't want to feel dumb just trying to read something. Or, like, if I mess up a line, I don't know. Oh, dear. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be playing Night in the Woods myself, off stream. Okay, but what about the... I think that covers everything, like, because I have streamed FNAF at one point, and because I've streamed Resident Evil at another point, I think that covers it. Like, I'm never gonna stream the first game franchise ever again. I think I'm satisfied with the playthrough I did, but I'm never gonna stream those games again. As for Resident Evil, I only own 7 and Village. I'm good. And when it comes to actual horror games, oh hey look, it's a scary spooky game. No, I'm good. I'm gonna be honest, despite as much as I like horror as a media, I mean, my YouTube's watch later is more like listen later to horror stuff, stories, or scary stories. I like playing horror games by myself. I'd rather play horror games with friends because it's funny. And also because, like, the last time I streamed FNAF, someone's like, oh my god, focus on this one thing. Oh my god, I'm leaving, because I died a lot. Yeah, no. Fuck off with that attitude. I'm gonna stop that there. Next time that ever happens again when it comes to gaming, I'm gonna try to stop that before it gets out of control. I want to enjoy a game, and let me be frustrated. That's also kind of another reason, like, the whole bat seating with that one game. It's pretty bad. Or at least for one game, that is. Oh, God, I didn't really talk about another reason why. Oh, and there's also another reason why I refuse to stream those games as well, but I'm not going to get into that. But that other reasoning is, yeah, another part of it. So I think I mentioned it before, but I'll mention it here again. Like, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Truth be told, I'd rather have my Elder Scrolls content be like my most viewed stuff. When it comes to YouTube, oh dear. Oh boy. But yeah, that's what I want to bring up. Like, because it's October, like fully October now. Uh, yeah, I'm good on a lot of horror games. I'll probably focus on horror adjacent stuff, like Halloween events. Like, here's something funny. Two games that I, three games I play on my, three games on my PlayStation have really good Halloween events. One of them I don't play anymore, and I remember having fun with it. But dear God, the connection was terrible. The game in question, and I hope they fixed it, but I don't think I want to get back to the game ever again, unless it's fine. It's Overwatch. Like, I remember I remember Overwatch has like a really good Halloween event. Like, a lot of games with Halloween events are pretty fun, but Overwatch, I don't think I'm gonna like. I might get back into it if friends play it, but that's about it for me. Which is a shame because I actually did have fun with the game at one point. But yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna start with going up by 3 for each of these buildings. Oh, I'm gonna have to grab some wood. Hold on. I'm gonna have to grab my additional planks as I work on this. So yeah, also I just realized I did have doors in here that I could have used, but oh well. In hindsight, I should have done that. Whatever. But yeah. Anyways, here are the games that I actively play that have really good Halloween events. Or decent Halloween events. It really depends. I haven't played this game in a little while, but Fortnite has a pretty good Halloween event, I think. I think it was like Fortnite, was it like Horde Rush or something? That was always fun. Can't wait for that. TF2 always has like a really good Halloween event. Though then again, I stopped, like, I only recently got back into the game. I only recently got back into TF2 recently. So, I'll see. How am I gonna determine, okay, how many floors will this have? I'm gonna have to, maybe I can make a sign saying 2 floors, 3, 2, 3, I think I have enough materials for a sign. Or maybe I'll go based off vibes, I guess. Again, I'm primarily going to be focusing on construction on this side. Anyways, where was I again? Oh yeah, Halloween events. Yeah, so the games I actually play on my PlayStation that have like good Halloween events that I remember, or games that I've played. But anyways, the games being like, I remember Overwatch 2 having a good Halloween event, but I don't play Overwatch anymore. Elder Scrolls Online has a decent Halloween event. It's better than the Undaunted event, that's for sure. Like, all I have to do is like kill a boss multiple times, and that's it. And I get like a little container. And it's easier to farm tickets from that event. than the upcoming event, like the Undaunted stuff. The other event, uh, Fortnite, I think I mentioned. So, I think it was like Overwatch, Fortnite, and Elder Scrolls Online. I think those have like the good Halloween events. I don't know if any other game I play has good Halloween events on that. Now it's time for other platforms like Steam and other games I play. I don't play Phasmophobia anymore. Or, I mean, I could, it's been a while. I miss playing it with friends, though. But there's Phasmophobia. Then again, Phasmophobia is like a horror game. It kind of like a horror friends game. It, it by itself, when I play by myself, now that's scary. But when I play with friends, I'm like, alright, who's gonna die first? And it's me. That's always been a fun part, like, about those types of games. So, for PC, oh shit, I forgot about. Nah, I primarily play this game on uh, Steam, anyways, but I've played it on console as well. But there's also Super Ammo Royale as well. SAR has a decent Halloween event. It has a pretty decent Halloween event. So there's Super Ammo Royale. TF2 has a good Halloween event. Which, by the way, that's something like I get to re-experience that. Like, and because I have interest in doing stuff in the game again, I might actually be able to do contracts. Oh boy, I just hope the bots aren't a problem. But then again, I haven't really noticed the bots lately. Like, there's obviously people who've joined, like, but people are dirty kicking them. Probably. Though, then again, this is... TF2 community is something, alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Still gotta play it though. Like, I gotta play. Can't wait for the event. Like, once the contracts go live and the whole event goes live. Can't wait. Also, I really need to get my furry stuff in those games as well. For no reason whatsoever. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, there we go. Oh dear. One, two, three. I think I got all the games that I want to talk about. Like, so the games that I play that have good Halloween events that I think of, that come to my mind, are that I actively play still. By the way, is Elder Scrolls Online, probably Fortnite. I haven't really played Fortnite much lately. Um, Team Fortress 2, Super Ammo Royale. At least for two of those games, I can actually stream on my channel. I might be I might miss some stuff, like how I probably like given that I mentioned I don't play oh no wait, it was like Overwatch anymore. Overwatch 2. Nah. I mean, unless they like justify the change. Woof. Right. But yeah. So hello. Oh my god. Not again. Alright. And there we go. Acacia Log Village outline. We'll talk about Halloween stuff. I gotta get. When was the last time I actually streamed the games I'm talking about, anyways? It's been a while. Anyways, the outline done. Time to start planning. I should have enough acacia. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Cut sandstone, sandstone, and acacia planks, I think? Actually, yeah, you know what, I'll just have it as the small one. Alright. Okay, I gotta get busy with this. Alright. Also, hello. Alright. Okay, let's start with this one. Alright, so I'm gonna go in order, so let's start with smooth sandstone. Alright. Okay, so what was the number again for this one? 3? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, I have to get more sandstone later. 5. Okay. Please, please. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's just regular old sandstone. Okay. And the next number? Nothing. I have to catch a new one. So yeah, I'm going to be using Pokemon Go to help me out with this project. Which is so weird, but you know what? Hey, it's funny to me. Alright. And also because I did say I was going to start doing this. Okay, 3. So 1, 2, 3. And 4. It loops back to what it was, so there we go. And because I don't think this is gonna work out, I'll just do that. Okay, there we go. I have the outline of the build. So I'm gonna be doing this based off like, so I guess that means I use cut sandstone, so that means I have to use sandstone for the next build. That's part. Okay, that works for me. That works. I'm gonna need shears for this. Alright, I think I know how I'm gonna do this next step. Just gotta find some shears, though. This is why I prepared. Alright. Alright. By the way, speaking of Pokemon Go, like, I need to stop playing it, too. Because I get so fucking toxic while I play. Alright, so 7? So it'll be like a 7-7 situation, because... Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright, so it's like 704, but because... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so... Alright, so the rest will just be bat too smooth. Okay. There we go. Then that means cut sandstone will be by 4. Which, by the way, there is no order for how I'm gonna do this. Like, I'm just gonna go for whatever works for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That works, I think. Alright, so I use cut, so that means regular old sandstone. I like this idea, like, each block placement will be determined, like, by a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? And it's just... Yeah, I like the idea of how I'm doing the placement. 7, then 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 8, I think. I hope this works. And then, because this is automatically 2, yeah, there we go. That means next build, we'll have to rely on smooth cut sandstone. Though I can begin construction of the first few buildings now. But I want to try finishing like what I have today. But did I forget this little area? No, I did not. Okay, cool. So it's 19 buildings. Actually, hold on. I think... Did I go by 4 already? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so... Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, this will catch it. Alright, 5, 3. Okay, so it's like sandstone, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the other number was 3, so 1, 2, 3. There we go. Again, I might have messed up, but that's fine. That's always like the fun part about this. Like, if I mess up, it's no big deal. It's just a fun little build. I also have to remind myself, because this is how I'm doing it. And also, I guess that's the theme for out here. Like, it is a randomly, like, planned out how the shape will be. Like, how many of this one block do I place, and what order. Right now, I want to start with the outline for, like, the bottom layer. But then as I worked on the town, this town, it slowly develops more and more. But yeah, the style will be really... A lot of the style will depend on whatever it is I do. And I decided on Pokemon Go being like the reference point that I'll use. Just, hey, that's fine. That's okay. Alright. Ah, shit, what was I using again? I was working on this side, so, I guess that's 7, 7. Oh my god. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Seven. Okay, the next building will have 7 cut sandstone, which I'm glad I can do that. Do that now. Okay, so right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no real order to this. I just want to do it in a way that I think would be fun. Alright, that's 7, 7. Okay. But if 7 doesn't show up, how am I going to do it? No clue. If nothing shows up, how am I going to do it? No idea. Come on. Bad app is bad. Don't get me wrong, I like the app. The app I'm using to get the numbers. But, oh my god. Alright, here we go. Okay, one. Really? One? Okay. One. Another one because that's a 0. So, 4. 4, I think. So, like, it loops back to this. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. There we go. Okay. Problem. Where can I go from here? um, I'm not sweating or anything because I got everything that I want right now. Oh dear. And it's not spawning anything right now. That was such a great app. Oh boy. Oh, right. I could use favorites while I wait for someone to appear. Fuck it, you know what? I'll do that. Since there's nothing spawning, I'll use what I recently caught as like a. Unfortunately, that does mean 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2. That's 1. 1, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, nope. I mean, I could put this up there, but I want to follow the order I have. So, 3, 4, 5. Sits. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eight, but because there's no 8 here, I will have to place 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. I think. Yeah, there we go. There, I got it. I think. I think I got it. Okay, cool. Alright. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 8, 9. Okay. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where was this one? 8. So like, just double checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Wait, hold on, what was it? Yeah, 8. Okay, then 9 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it was like this stuff anyways, because I'm trying to follow it in order. Next one is, oh my god, this is gonna be fun. Two, oh my god, please. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You gotta remember 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Okay, don't forget, it's 7. Don't forget 7. 8 right here once I figure out what was a block. Well, shit. Yeah, okay, so it's that one. Yeah, 8. I think that's that. And then there's like 2 sets. But I think I need shears right now. But yeah, this town will slowly come together. It's gonna take time. Like, also, I realized how the fuck am I gonna track my sessions today? This week, because I decided to go for like a +1 type of thing this week. That's the neat part. I'm not. I have to take a guess. I mean, I could write it down, it's just, I'm limited. Okay, sits, so I think that means, like, I think I use sandstone. So that means I'm gonna have to use. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sets. There we go. Then, given that it's also a 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 sets. 5 sets. Okay. Oh my god. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 3. 1. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll decide this for myself, so that. There we go. It's going along nicely. Ooh, woof. Okay, so the next one. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh dear. Ah, fuck. Oh dear. Okay, so. I think I decided, so, oh yeah, sets. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets. Alright. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's my timer. Alright. 2 hours 23. That's one done. Alright, I have one more session left, I think. There goes my Animal Crossing session. Tracking. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long session. At the rate I'm about to go. So it is. Alright, 3 hours, 46 minutes. 3 hours, 46 minutes. I'm also going to end the stream after the timer goes off. As soon as you hear that timer go off, the stream's going to be ending. Anyways, where was I while this timer goes on? Where was I with trying to plan this all out? Oh my god. Why do you need to pop that up? Okay, so sits, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more. 5 sits. One, two, three. Oh my god, not again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 7, but I think I'm gonna skip that in favor of, like, 2. I'm gonna sleep. Actually, now it's 2 out of... Well, hold on. I think I remember. So 2 out of 5. I think I was using Acacia for that. Okay, there we go. I can use my I can use my chat to remind me what I need to grab. Alright. I might have to grab more, but at the rate I'm going... Well... I should have done that, so I don't have to remember on the top of my head. Oh well. Okay. Oof. Who's... I could... That depend. Pending they're gonna keep going, maybe. Okay. Back to work. Okay. Okay. Also, I'm gonna be... Even though I have my plan, I have to remind myself I am trying to work on this. Where was I? Where was it again? Oh, look at me, I forgot where I was. 2 out of 5 Acacia Plains. Was it here? Great. That's a problem. Right. 3, 4, 5. Close enough, I hope. Alright, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Please be good. Please be good. I really hope I'm not having network problems, so... Just making sure I'm not having any issues. Maybe it's computer problems. Please be good, please be good. Yeah, my computer's been doing this shit again. Lovely. Great. Love it when my computer does this. Ah, lovely. Love it when my computer does this shit. Totally not like I was worried because I've had tech problems earlier. Tech problems recently with Minecraft of all games. Okay, don't people. I really hope it's my computer doing that shit again because bad laptop is bad. Anyways, you know what? No, I'm gonna go with 5 for this. There. And then for the rest, I'm just gonna use this stuff. Oh no, you're breaking me. Order. I'm out of this material. I want to use it all in the build before. There we go. I like having order to this, but if it has to come to this, I will just go chaotic with this. There. I think I got most of what I wanted out of the way. I'm not gonna work on that side right away. Also, by the way, speaking of Minecraft, I had issues recently, but it should be fine. Hopefully y'all get to hear me while I talk quietly. I want to work on like my volume anyways. Smooth, cut, regular. Do I have any more? If I don't, I can just make more. There we go. And I do promise I'm not trying to be an ASMR channel or anything. I'm just trying to focus on whatever. But once I run out of like this order, I'm just gonna go with chaos. Alright, so 4. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Is there a new one? Why? Why do you do this game? App is bad. For no reason whatsoever. Oh boy. And I'm not talking about Twitch, by the way, or anything else. I'm literally talking about what I'm playing to get, like, the numbers. Oh, just gonna stretch. Oh. And nothing. Still, even refreshing the game. Alright. 9, okay. Alright. Sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. 1, 2, 3. Then another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. 6. Okay. 1, three, four, five sets. One, five, four, five. Ooh, woof. Oh my god, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, 3. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2. So 2 out of 9. 2 out of 9, 2 out of 9, 2 out of 9. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh, this is easy. This is probably the easiest one I'm gonna do for this part of the project. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Again. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. It was like this. And 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Oh my god. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, there we go. Alright. 1, 2. No, wait. 1, 1. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 3. There we go. Town is coming along together. It's slowly becoming a large town. Or it's slowly taking shape. Alright. Please tell me catch something so I can use the new Finally. Alright, there we go. Alright, oh my god, that's an entire year right there. Alright, so earlier today I saw clay. Alright. One, two, three. Oh my god, did I not do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Of course now they're spawning. When I needed them most, they start spawning. But if it's like 9 or anything, yeah. Okay. Alright. 1. Let me get 1. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna place it without having to count this stuff out. I'll just say 1. There. Alright, and there we are. That is every planned out building with a layout of how it's gonna look. Now, I just gotta add windows and maybe determine if they'll have right. Will they have will they have a, second floor or not? I'll put a scaffolding if I'm gonna do that, like, so let's use this building for example. If it has a scaffolding in it, that means it's gonna have a second floor, so. But how am I gonna decide it? I'm gonna have to pull it up. I'm gonna be flipping a coin. Heads will be, you know what? Yes. Heads will be, I'm not sure. Yes, I guess. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. Flip a coin. Alright, so heads will be, it will have a second floor. Tails, I guess tails will be if it has a second floor. And heads will be, I'm not actually sure. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna determine this. Flipping a coin. Wait, can I do it like this? Heads equal tails equal. If I can do this, let's say heads will be. Alright, flipping a coin. Okay, so it's. So it does it like that. I thought it was going to be spaced out. Okay, so flipping a coin. Heads will be only one floor, and tails will be. It will have a second floor. And if it has a second floor, I'm placing a scaffolding in there. Alright. Will this building have it? Okay. Actually. Okay. Okay. I just place a scaffolding right there. I really hope some obvious buildings will have a. Oh, come on! I don't know how that's gonna work for here. All right. Come on. Okay. This is obvious, please. Thank you. Okay. That's that. Okay. Over here. Flippin'. Okay, that probably made sense. You know, I just realized, like, should I put, like, a piece of wall if I decided it? Fuck it, you know what? Let's restart this. I have walls, so I might as well just, like, if I decided it, I'm placing wall right in front of the door. Like, if it's been decided, it will have wall in front of it. Alright, redo. Look, I'm trying to make sure I get everything right. Alright, so if it lands on tails, like if I decide this, I'm also trying to make this easier for me to remember, okay, which building did I do already? Like, which building have I already... Well, yeah. Alright, a redo. This time... Alright, heads or tails, scaffolding, wall. Right there. Okay, cool. Alright, heads or tails? Alright, heads or tails? I would prefer if it has tails because it's perfect size for tails. Okay, place the scaffolding right there. There we go. This is gonna be a long day. Then again, it's a 3-hour session. Alright, there we go. Flipping again. This is actually one of those buildings that might be perfect. There'll be like some decision, like me trying to decide myself, but alright, flipping a. Alright, it should be right there. Really? This seems like a perfect size for it. Watch this is like second floor. Yep. Decided. Scaffolding inside. There, okay. Have I decided on this building? I'll flip it while I'm doing it. Really? Again, I'll go through each of the buildings to decide like what I want to do. Like this is just so I have like a idea of what I want to do. But it's not guaranteed that this is how it's gonna go. Like once I get everything, I'm gonna decide. Okay, is this gonna be how it goes? Given the way this is going, well, we'll see how this goes. If it's heads, there'll be, well, obviously, just a scaffolding, a piece of wall in front of it. I don't know how this is gonna work. Alright, this building. I just had that feeling. I'd like for this to have a tails as well. Yep. Perfect. Okay, I think I got everything here. Alright. And then I'm going to come back around just to remove the wall and add something later. This is just so I, like, make a final decision myself. This is just so I get a plan. Alright. Once I figure this out. Okay. That building right there will be... What hotels will be... Alright, and finally this building, I think. I might have missed the building, but that's fine. Alright, in the morning, or day 4411, I will come back around and do some final touch-up changes to this. Because I want to make sure I make the right decision while working on this build. Like, if I don't see it in my head, I'm going to have to remove a piece of wall. If I remove a wall, or if I remove a wall in front of each house that has a scaffolding, or if I remove a scaffolding, I'm not sure how this is going to work. So, alright. So, I'm going to think about it in front of each home, and if I say, yeah, I agree, I'll remove a piece of wall. If I don't, I'm going to remove a scaffolding or whatever. I'm not sure how this is going to work. Alright. Alright, so do I agree? Actually, yes, I do. This is what I agree on too. Yeah, it works. Yeah, I agree. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm just gonna put that there. I think that should be like a second floor. No, I don't. I think I'm gonna place that there. No, I'm just gonna remove that. Damn it. Okay. So far, I've agreed with a few of my coin flip. Again, like if I didn't remove the wall, that means I agree with my decision, so I get to keep it there. And that means those homes will begin construction as soon as possible. The ones I don't agree with, those will go last. I think that's how it's gonna go. I don't know. I think now, like, if it doesn't have a piece of wall in front of it, that means it goes last. Like, in the order of how I'm gonna build it. Though, then again, like, do I agree with this house having single floor? I like the idea that might be 2 floors, so no. No, I like the idea of this having 2 floors. I think I agreed, so yeah. I disagreed with that decision. Alright, so do I agree this building right here? Honestly, given the size for this one, I guess so, yeah. Like, given its size, I think it might work. For this one, however, where the Wandering Trader is, get the fuck out of here. No, I mean, seriously, get out of here, you're stuck. No, I don't agree. I think it should be 2 stories. Alright, so looks like I have some building to start doing. I have to make some stairs later. Do I agree? Is this like a second floor worthy building? I think so, yeah. Do I agree with... Yes, I do. I can maybe see it, but no. And now it's time for the final home, I think. Do I agree? No, obviously no. Alright, cool. I have decided on every home and how big each building will be. Like, some buildings will have 2 floors or multiple, depending on how I go with this project. The second floor is just a template, you know? Alright, cool, I have planned out everything. Now I just gotta start planning where the windows will go. I'm wondering if I should use a similar style to, like, what was it, Astra, I think it was? For the roof? Or for the style of windows, or should I just do something slightly different? Oh boy. First and foremost, I'm gonna need to make stairs. Alright, I'm gonna need to make stairs real quick. Alright. There. Also need to make something else with all this stuff. There. There. I got what I want. Alright, cool. I think I got everything. Alright. For everything with scaffolding, I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, where does the staircase begin? I think right around here, maybe? Okay. Alright. Ah, damn it, I should have brought some wool. I got dirt so I can determine. Yeah, that lines up with what I want to do. Alright, awesome. There we go, I got the first set of stairs. Awesome. Also do... Okay. I'm only working on the ones with stairs first. Later on, I hope this is large enough for what I want to do. Ooh, don't like that feeling. Okay. This should be fine, I hope. Actually, I could maybe move it by one. So, like, something like this instead. You know, it might work for this style. There we go. Alright, so again, I'm gonna have to avoid the ones with wall in front of them for now. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. There's a lot of buildings with wall right in front of them. Oh, nope, not this one though. Yes, I picked it up like that. Okay. Alright, one. Something like that, I think. Something like this. Yeah, this works. Oh, by the way, like, as I work on this, let's say, once I finish this, I'm gonna need to start working on additional stuff for the town, like, I also have to start working on pathing, because, again, I want to connect to my town. So I decided on this would be, again, I'm not sure how this is gonna work, but you know what, I always have interesting ideas for my build projects, so there we go. Which, by the way, like, I have to remind myself I'm not that good building. Or, I'm not that amazing. I'm just fine. I'm okay. And no, if it's not me putting myself down, no, I'm just trying to not set up like, oh my god, you're amazing at building. Or no, it's more like, I just want to make sure, like, hey, I don't have it, like, I just keep myself as I am. Which, again, that's different from how I actually am in real life. Oh boy, that's something. Alright, I think I got most of everything with... I'm starting with the stairs first, because that's something I want to plan out first. Then everything without stairs. I think I'm gonna... Okay, so again, like if it has wall in front of it, then that means I've decided, yes, this is how it's gonna look. Again, I should have pre-planned how this is gonna look in a creative world, flat world. That way I would have known, like, will this look good? Will this be good? Or not? I don't know. Alright, I finished all the... You know what? I guess with everything, with... Like, if it has a scaffolding, that's a... Immediate... I need to work on that as well, so... It doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna place that. Though I'm trying to figure out, like, where it would be a good place to start placing this. The way I'm gonna do this is... we'll see. Alright, I gotta sleep through the day. Gotta sleep through the night. Yet again. At least there's fireflies, but I want to add, like, if I can get enough iron, I can maybe make a lantern. A few lanterns. Not even 3. I guess this stream will be like 6 hours, which, for me, that's not bad. But holy shit, 3 hours already. That's pretty good. Ah, dear. Given that it took me a while to work on my town, to work on this would take pretty long, I think. A decently long time, but hey. I like the challenge of just trying to work on something. Something that will be a fun build to do. Oh yeah, how am I gonna do for roof? I'm gonna have to find my picture of Astra. Or my Pale Oak town. Or my iron storage and Pale Oak storage town. Since I changed it to be like that. I think right here would be perfect, right? I just realized I probably was in the right when I did decide that, but I wanted to do something fun or challenging. Not too challenging though, like, but challenging enough for this build. Alright, as soon as I get the wall removed, which by the way, as soon as, like, as I said before, as I've decided on the next step for this. Alright, the next step for this would be determining the roof style. I can just look up a picture of what I'm talking about. Did I ever share pictures of my town? Anywhere? Like, even if it's not someone easily found on stream? Wait, did I ever share it? Hold on, I gotta find it. Gotta find it. Did I ever share a picture? I guess I never did. Shit, I never did. Well, that's a problem. Alright. 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 Awesome. I think there's like one more building with this, and I think I know where it is. Alright. I think it's also time I finally add a platform here, just so it's safe to cross. Or safe enough to cross. Because of how empty a lot of this building will be, I might have to add something to it. A lot of these buildings might have decorations, but I don't know what I want to add. Actually, by the way, this whole town right here, it doesn't really have a storage to it at all. I don't think it will. Alright. Alright, now it's time for the next and fun part. Actually building this place out. Now, I already have a vision in my head for how it's gonna look. But I don't know what I want to actually do for it. Do I do a similar style to another town build I did? Or do I... This is what I'm thinking of, like, for the windows. I just gotta find a right building for it. Actually, maybe not this one, because... Like that. Following a similar style to what I did with another town at one point in time. There we go. I think I'm gonna do something like that. Though for some other buildings, like sides of a building, I can do it like this. I could do it here too. Again, it's not a perfect town, but it is a town. Alright, there we go. This is what I'm thinking about in regards to how the windows will look. This is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, you know what? This is how I want to see the windows looking, so... I'll place where I want to put windows around the build, but... Eventually, when it's time to actually begin construction, I'll once I figure it out, like once I place everything... Oh boy. Can't believe it's not even been 3, yeah? Like... Alright, as long as it doesn't have wall right in front of it, by the way. Actually, I could go without the window right here, though. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Oh boy. Oh woof. There we go. That should be good. You know what? The rule I have is dumb. I'm just gonna place wool now. I'm gonna start working on this now. Like, I think it was more of like, hey, I'm gonna place this stuff second. Now, that rule's dumb. I wanna start working on this now. Since it's perfect, it's time to start working on this build. Properly. There we go. It's time to start properly working on this build. No more, none of this stuff. Just going for it. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm snapping right now. Yeah, I guess there's only one window here. Oh well. Oh well, I guess there's only one window right there. There. Perfect. Alright. I'm still a little bit exhausted, but that's fine. Alright. A benefit of a stream, I get to work on the next... Like, if I can finish this by the end of the week, that'd be pretty cool. To be aware, I want to do an art stream this week, hopefully. I want to try doing that more often. I like doing my art streams. They help me focus on stuff. Oh, and I get to do like those art prompt things that people do every October. But instead of like, oh, no, you're supposed to do it every day. And with one character. Me, ha 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 ha. I'm doing it my way. With multiple characters regardless of who they are. Because trying one character can get boring quickly. At least to me. And maybe a few others artists that I know of. I guess the one thing that makes these streams just something easy to follow along with them is knowing like when I streamed them. Like, this is streamed during like the Copper Age update, by the way. Like, I'm streaming this when the Copper Age just went up. Next week, I don't know. You never know with this game. Nautilus update? I don't know what to call that one. Not sure how I feel about the Nautilus thing. Actually, this seems kind of useless to have. Or not good. So I won't do that. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oof. Oof. Right. Finally. I think what I'm gonna do... I'm not sure how long I'll keep going for. You know what? Maybe like I'll probably keep playing Minecraft after the stream ends, just so I can keep a session going. But Oh hey, this is actually the time I usually go live anyways. No, I want to go early today. Like, today was like one of those days where like I was like, do I want to do much today? Not really. I'm good. I'm good. It was just a slow day anyways, so might as well. It's a hot day too, so bleh. Alright. One more. I think one more. Alright, cool. And now I just gotta add an additional stat to these, and then I can finally begin construction. Finally! It has taken me 3 hours to finally begin construction on this build. Dear. Again, I don't think I'll finish this tonight. I mean, it'd be pretty cool, but given how long it takes me to work on a build, it could probably take me like hours to do. And you have to remember, I have to, like, if I run out of materials, I have to grind for it. Like, my guess it will be done like after stream. Like, once the timer goes up, and I'm still not done yet. Which, by the way, like, I have to be strict about that. Not for any reasoning. I just want to wrap up my stream after my 2 sessions are over. Like, once my 2 time sessions are done, I'm just gonna wrap up. Oof. So that does make this stream like, I guess 6 hours? 6 or 7 hours, which is actually the average time I play this game for. I do promise that next week will either be, or tomorrow will be shorter. Also, normally I try to decide, like, hey, is this going to be open for friends only or not? Since I play on Bedrock, usually. I usually play on Minecraft Bedrock. Actually, I think this is not worth having right here. Why didn't I decide that tonight? Exhaustion, I guess? I don't know. Actually, I think the real reasoning is that maybe it's just actually because of, like, I wasn't really thinking. I was like, I want to go live now without having to do anything. At the end of the day, it is my world, and I have final say of what I want to do. I try to make decisions, but... And besides, like, I already have, like, a cooperative thing that I like doing. Oh, and also, like, I don't know if I can bring this up, but... Nah, it's more of like a, hey, I don't have to really worry too much about my laptop right now. I mean, I still have to worry about it. Like, I got it, but I think I got, like, an extra year with it. Though, whatever I did, I do realize, hey, I don't, even with this thing, that I guess a rare Microsoft W right now, because right now Microsoft is doing a lot of shitty things recently. Is it Microsoft or Xbox? I don't know, but... And here's the thing. With the whole price raising thing they did, which I think I brought that up last week. I know it's probably still ongoing, the situation, but... I was actually thinking about getting an Xbox, but I guess not anymore. Not for a little bit. There are just games I was like, wait, what's pretty good for Xbox? Oh yeah, because I guess Microsoft now owns Bethesda, and I like Elder Scrolls games. Maybe these games, those games. I think I can play like Morrowind or something on on this Xbox. Man, but or the original Oblivion, not the remastered, the original Oblivion. On I think Game Pass or something. I don't know what it is. What do I know about this stuff? Like, I've always been like a PlayStation player. Like I like using PlayStation a lot. That's my preferred console. But again, I feel like I've mentioned this before, and I'll mention this again. To me, it doesn't really matter what I play on. Like, obviously I have my bias for PlayStation, since that's what I've been playing for the longest time. Though, I wouldn't mind using an Xbox. I also use the Nintendo Switch as well. I don't stream on it. Thank God it doesn't have that feature, because Switch is kind of there sometimes. What are you talking about? I don't know anymore at this point. I think look, I'm just trying to find stuff to talk about since, again, it's just me, usually. And I want to fill the void. Alright, cut sandstone. I think I'm actually out of sandstone. Alright. That should be good. That works too. Okay, I think I got everything that I need. I'll start beginning work in the morning. Alright, I can now finally start construction on my the build. Alright, let's see. Alright, so once I figure out how. Oh, come on. Okay, so as soon as I figure out what I'm going for, I know what I'm going for. Alright. Okay, I think I got it. I'm building up until, like, I reach that area. Though, I'm not sure how I'm going to do it with everything here. Alright, so 7? Okay. I think I'm gonna start from here, the front door. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Alright. Alright, so I think the next one is wood. Alright. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Doesn't look great, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Oh no, I'm out. There's none right now. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm out. Oh, this app is amazing. I think I was on this one. Yeah, you know what, I'll just use some favorite stuff. You know what, I'll use this one. Favorites, okay. Alright, so. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I got the outline of what I'm going for. It's not perfect, and I do recognize it's not perfect style. But again, I think for this town, it works for them. Alright. Ah, shit. You have to restart this, or I can just... Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna start this one. Alright. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Then 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. This was supposed to be 4, but whatever. Anyways, yeah, here we go. Alright. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have gone to the other one, but too late now. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need another 4. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. Alright then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it actually 4? Whatever, I'll say that's 4. Oh no, wait. Ah, damn it. I had extra. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oh dear. Oof. I'm gonna stretch for a bit. Right. Oh, okay. 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 We're good. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh boy. Doing what I'm doing is kind of tough. Like, when the whole thing is determined if something shows up, it's kind of tough. You know what? I have a better way to do this. Alright, anyways. Let's get back to work. This is actually hard to just be like, I want to do it like this. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. 1, 1, 2, 3. No, wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh my god. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then 3. I'm just gonna fill it all in with this anyways, so might as well. There we go. Man, just trying to place this is kind of tough. Maybe I'll go for... Ah, man, just trying to figure out how to place this stuff is tough. Figuring out the placement is kind of tough. Yeah, figuring out the placement for this stuff is kind of tough. Dear. What if I go by 3? Look, at this point, I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. At any point, anything would work for me. As long as it's not too bad. Of course. Even trying to do it like how I'm doing is kind of tough. Oh dear. Even how I'm doing this right now is kind of tough. Man. Plus, I'm fighting exhaustion, so yeah. No, I'm glad I cleaned my headphones off a bit. At least I can now turn it down a little bit. Just gonna hear myself. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Oh, interesting. Trying to think. Huh. Maybe. 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 Might have an idea. Again, if it just seems like I'm stop, pause for a bit. I am. Do I have additional stuff? I might have to. Okay, smooth sandstone. Cut sands. No wait, cut sandstone and yeah, I think I'm out of regular old sandstone. Chiseled sandstone as a bit of a replacement, but I think I'm gonna have to start. Since I'm now realizing I won't be able to use what I have for too long. You know what? I'm just gonna go for whatever at this point. Like, I like the idea that like. I want to see. Though then again, I do like how this looks though, like the chaos placement, as I want to call it. Of course, now they start spawning. Why does that happen? Of course, now things start spawning when I need it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. 2. Alright. Yeah, here we go. This might work. I don't fucking know. At this point, I'm just trying to figure out what works and what doesn't work for how to play stuff. Alright. 1, 2. Following my rules. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I'm completely out of sandstone once this is done. Like, once I'm out of sandstone, that's it. I have to use what I have available. Thankfully, I have other materials I could use, but I wish I did have some sandstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also didn't have enough time to, like, I was just digging up sand to get glass. Wait, what was that one? 1, 2, 1. Oh, wait, this doesn't go here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally, it shows me how to earn points. Wait, is it gonna be like, oh, you can't play assist anymore? Alright. Okay, can I place it there? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. That should work. Maybe. I don't know. Shit, what was I using again? Well, I can always just use this again, the way I did it. Fuck it, you know what? But as soon as I'm out of sandstone, that's a problem. Also, I am using acacia logs. Like, it's still very much valid that I'm using this stuff. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Alright. 1, 2. Oh my god. 1, 1, 2. Where was I using the end? 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. You gotta remember 9 for the next one. Yeah, I am definitely running out of this material. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Sits right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm now out of this material. I think I'm completely out of sandstone, like regular sandstone. So now I have to just use 3 plots now for this project. But as soon as I'm out of that, I'm gonna have to make more. Alright. Alright. I think that's everything there. Thank goodness. Alright. Does this move? Okay, if this is smooth. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because there is a 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay, get down there. Alright, then next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. Alright then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Nothing about. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh dear. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna put that one there because I need to grab the additional materials. So I'm completely out of sandstone and chiseled sandstone, so I'm gonna have to use what I have available. I think, again, 2 floors is good enough because that's still a lot of materials. But because I'm running low on just sand right now, why don't you just dig it up? I could, but I like the natural look of the environment for the most part. So I'd rather not, as much as possible. If anything, I'd rather just farm for more sand. Thankfully, I can do that. I think there's a nearby desert. I actually think there's a desert nearby, actually. But I always forget it was like right here. So now I have to add an additional layer for every one of these. And when it comes to like the material that I'm using, I already have it somewhere. I just forget, like, because my shulker mess, like, I do need to make sure it's organized. Don't accidentally make like 3 crafting tables. There, that should do. This whole town will slowly develop more and more and more over the course of a while. I don't know how long. Again, I think it'll be like a few days. Like, it takes me 7 hours to actually start working. And once I do start working, okay. Also, I think I left off at like 9, so 2 nines to go. Oh boy, gotta find that. All right, here we go. Right here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 2. Damn, is that it? Okay, that's it for just guys. Okay, back to... Again, I'm using Pokemon Go to determine, like, how many I place. And it's by... So it's like, instead of like, oh, I'm placing down 1,000 blots. No, it's like... So, like, instead of, like, the number of blots, it's like every number. So, like, between 1 through 0. But 0 is like, I repeat the last one. So, like, let's say the last one was... So, let's use this one. This game, for example, like my position. Let's say instead of 2, 3, 2, 8, 2, 3, 2, 8, it's 2, 0, 2, 8. What I would do is 2, 2. So, like, 2, I place in 2 plots. Then I place another 2 plots with a similar material. Again. I don't know if this is confusing. I think it's making me confused. But hey, that's how I'm doing it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's 8 for this one as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. Then the next one will be like 8. The whole town is slowly coming together. Like, I could finally start construction on some parts. Which, by the way, like, unlike last time, what I'm gonna be doing for this part now, like, for all the buildings with 2 floors, I'm gonna be taking acacia logs themselves. I don't have them in my inventory, and I'm gonna place it around the build instead of like placing it how I did it before. I'm doing it something different, and then I have to decorate them. Okay, so I gotta remember 8 for the next one. Did I place? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm going to place whatever. I'll have to come back to make sure I got everything. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And then a 1 right here. There we go. That's how I'm doing. Like, this is like the most activity in words I'm saying today. Just counting. Dear God, counting. No, but for real though, like I am using the counting, like I'm counting like how many I've done of this to determine how many I need to do. Again, it's taking a while, but hey. Slow? It's a slow project after all. Maybe I should have focused more on like those with stairs. Oh well. Okay. 7 for this one. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, I think. Alright. Immediately 8 for this one. 8, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Glad I have replacements. Ready to go. Alright. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 3, 3. Oh my god. 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it was 6, but whatever. Alright. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then a 1. Oh boy. Alright. 1. I'm just gonna place all those there. The next one will be 4. Starting here because, hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright. Man, I am using a lot of materials for this build. And even then, I'm worried I'm gonna be out of sandstone soon. Very soon. Ah, fucking bird. Fucking the system that I'm doing. Okay. 6. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just 1. I'll start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then just a 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 1, 1. Oh hey, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 1, 1, 1, 2. There we go. I think I got most of all the buildings here. Via pain. I think up next, I think it was like, I'm gonna have to redo this whole one I'm doing right now, but okay, 1, 1, 2, 1, so like, it's a 0, so 1. Again, I don't know, I feel like I'm confusing myself with my system, but hey, it's working out just fine. Oh, maybe stretch. I'm gonna also stretch for a bit. Again, if I'm going for this long, I'm gonna need to get up a bit. Oh boy. Yeah, as I said. Oh, right. These long ass sessions. Like, I like going for long periods of time, but ugh. Ah, this fucking Pharaoh. the Pokemon Pharaoh or whatever. It's fucking me over. Or it's just my memory, I guess. I don't know. I think I got most of all the buildings done. I just gotta now start adding additional stuff to the towns. As I did say, I was gonna add like an additional building. Maybe, as I have enough material. I think I'm not at this point. Okay, anyways. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it was the last one too. God damn. Alright. that was all the. So, okay, so it was just birds, cows, deers, etc. Just guys. Got some felines from, I guess. Alright, so which one did I use earlier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Next one is 1, 2. Or 2. So, as I've been doing it, 1, 2. Anyways, I gotta grab more materials. Like, yeah, I'm pretty much out. Again, this is an expensive project. But hey, this is what I wanted to do. Again, like, as soon as I finish most of the project, I do plan on removing the wall. It's just there as a, like a, what was it, a plan? A blueprint? A blueprint for what I'm doing? I don't know. And I always forget which shulker bots. It's the same color of what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm completely out of, like, as soon as I finish this, I'm gonna have to start using smooth sandstone as I built. Okay, so I think it was like 2, I think I said it was. Or, you know, I can just restart from the same one I was doing, so it's like 3, 1, 2, so 2, 2, 2. Because there's a 0 at the end of that one. You know, I can always just take a screenshot, or I can just take a screenshot of what I'm doing. I worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Finally. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. Alright. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll just place that there, so the next one will be. Oh boy. The same one as I was using before, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And everything else would just be like that. Alright. I am so close to being done with the counting part. I can finally just start focusing on talking while playing the game. Also, I will be restarting what I was doing, so bleh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. Alright. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Alright, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Partially because there's nothing else. And I think that's everything for every building. So now I can actually start working on the parts that do matter to the build. Primarily working on inside, like the main interior, for every of the buildings with 2 floors. Oh my god. Every building with 2 floors will, well, improve. Well, we'll have something else, but that's fine, I guess. Alright, there we go. I don't know what really to talk about. Like, I already brought up the movie that I remember, or vaguely remember. I kind of talked about the book. I kind of talked about my plans for October. I don't really know what to talk about, really. It's not like it's just me. Oh boy. I'm like, I think I already hinted that I already have my plans for today after the stream. Like, I'm probably gonna work on some art. I need to work on some art. That's my plan after stream. Work on some stuff. It's gonna take me a bit, but hey. Maybe I should actually do like a bit of vent piece, because whatever's going on with me right now might be something worth venting about in art form, maybe. I don't know. Man. I gotta do like more vent pieces anyways, so it might be healthier for me. Maybe not. I don't know. Man, 2025 fucking sucks still. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy. Also, was there someone? Nope. Of course. Ah, man. Maybe I should have done an art stream, but again, heat, I think, messes with technology. Ah, man. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm totally out of ideas of what to talk about while trying to work on this. That's something. Oh boy. Like, it's not like I'm actually gonna like. I how. Yeah, no, I'm getting boring. I have to admit that. And it's not. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. No, I recognize I'm kind of boring. Kind of boring. Like, especially when I stream for a long period of time and I just run out of topics to talk about. Like usually I'm fine just to talk for like. I usually can talk maybe for a while, but right now, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what to talk about. Um, and I do worry because sometimes whenever I don't have something to talk about, I just repeat myself. Fun, I love that. I love it when my brain does dumb stuff all the time. You know, a drawing I did for my birthday some time ago to be like, I'm this now, but I don't feel like it. Well, I feel that now more. Like, I think I shared it on stream. I still want to do stuff with. You know what? I can talk about that. Like, you know what? Talk about art might help, but I don't know if it will. I guess I'm a little depressed because I can't think of what. Or like, I'm a little depressed that I can't think of something to talk about. Or maybe depressed isn't like the right word. More like sad that I can't think of what to talk about. But I don't know. Like, I feel like I've talked about like things in my past a few times. Hell, I already mentioned the movie that I think I saw. And I say I think because I have no idea if it actually is the movie or not. If it is, uh, wow. It has taken me. I think I looked it up like last year, but trying to pinpoint like, was this the movie? Was kind of tough. Like, oh boy. I actually have an idea for a drawing where it's like a werewolf and a guy in prison, but because I hate drawing humans, what would be like a animal close enough to like an animal, maybe a default animal, like a YCH like character or YCH, I think type character. Though then again, I hardly draw those in my art at all. I mean, I should. Hell, maybe I should try to draw animals without a lot of detail. Like, maybe as their animals and their eyes will just appear as, like, little cartoon-like stuff. So I don't have to go crazy with their designs. But I like going... I like just going at it when it comes to design. Sometimes. No, I don't like this block. I actually like this one. I actually like acacia log. Apparently, like, this type of wood I'm working with is not seen as, like, very popular. But again, I have no problems with it. Yeah, this was good enough. Always gotta test it. Uh, Tomorrow's stream will be back to normal. Like, it will be like how it usually is. Today was just something interesting that I want to try out. And to see how long I'll last for. Which, by the way, just a general reminder, 1 hour 47 minutes left, or left before the stream ends. Then I just end abruptly, or I'll start saying my ending stuff first. But obviously, I'm not gonna extend the stream if someone extends the timer. If that, I feel like if that's ever redeemed, uh, there are periods of times where if that redeem will be fine. Right now, no. No, it's not fine today. I would have been streaming for like... Okay, so... 7 hours, or 6 hours. I think I'm good. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now I remember what I can talk about. Whatever happened yesterday on Steam. Apparently Steam went down. Yesterday. For some reason. I was playing the game. I really gotta play like something else that isn't TF2. I guess I was feeling nostalgic for it because I heard people, like, I've been watching videos about it lately. Maybe I shouldn't because holy fuck, I gotta turn off communication because holy hell. Like, unlike SAR, TF2's community, there's a good damn reason why I don't like going on voice chats in games. In certain games. You either find chill people or literally the worst type of humans who defend literally one of the worst things ever imaginable. Or, yeah. That's all I can say. I like the game, but holy fuck. Can't be toxic. And it is toxic. So, I have all this extra wood in here. Am I gonna use that? Oh hell yeah. um, so for this build, I want to use what I have available to me. Like, I want to use like acacia primarily because this is an acacia log village, but that's not like the main requirement for this village for me. I mean, it kind of is, but eh. I'm not too strict with what I use for my projects. in this game. Like, if I want to use a different type of wood, sure, why not? It's just a video game. Like, I don't mind. It's not like I only can use this for my build. Now, if this is the only, if I didn't have a shulker box filled with other types of wood I can use, yeah, I'd probably be limited to acacia wood and whatever it is I can dig up. But because I went back home and went back to my shulker, brought with me a shulker mess, basically. Uh, not a problem. I just realized, like, how am I gonna do this stuff? I think what I did last time was, which I'm not gonna do it for this one because holy hell, that's gonna take forever. Or maybe I will. I don't know. But I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it for here. Oh boy. Alright. Oh yeah, I finally created the... I feel like October is like bad for planners. At least for me. Like, I planned this month out poorly, it seems. Which, by the way, like, I'm planting a lot of fields out here. Like, I don't know, wheat fields, I guess. I should have brought some additional product out here. Should have brought some additional product out here. Because it's part of a town, villages, or city, or whatever this is primarily agriculture, farming. As this area is primarily farming, which I find it funny that you can still see the fort from here. Which again, that was the idea. Like, even the farthest away building, you can maybe see the fort from out this way. Actually, hold on. Can I see it from here? Like, this is the farthest away. It is like the farthest away building in town. Yeah, it's there. It's visible. It's imposing. It's an imposing fortress. But it's not supposed to be, like, dangerous. In fact, it's mainly, it looks that way because, materials I used. And also I don't really know how to make a fort that does not look like that. And also I was just using materials I thought looked cool. Pretty nice. It needs more lighting though. Oh, Minecraft, please. But because it's a certain time of day, I do need to sleep through the night. Alright, so it is about... It is about, oh my god, it's actually about 5 hours. So I might actually be right when I say this stream might be ending in like at 7 hours or 6 hours, between either 6 to 7 hours. And I've made a lot of progress today. I actually have an idea for a road network back in that town. I actually have an idea for a road back in that town. I think I got every building. Alright, I gotta be careful because even though I don't have a lot, I do have a lot on me. Alright, where's my elytra? Gotta be careful of that. And rockets. Gotta be careful of that as well. Ooh, I only have a few of those. Ooh, I only have 7 rockets. Alright. Yeah, you know, it doesn't look... I think I like it. Yeah, it works. Ow. Ow. It works. Perfect. It's perfect. Alright. Okay. Which, by the way, my elytra, because I have a particular skin enabled, because I did the Minecraft movie event here on Minecraft Bedrock. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I will say, like, the Minecraft movie was one of those movies I thought was so bad it was good. Which, again, might I remind y'all about the movie ranking system I have. Not a great one because I'm not, like, critical about movies as much anymore. But the movies I saw this year, so bad it's good, is the Minecraft movie. But one of the best movies I actually saw, which, funny enough, actually beats it. But again, good job. Like, I'm glad I contributed to it, to its success in the U.S. Maybe, but also, really, man, I already talked about it. Like, okay, you know what? I hinted this at yesterday or on Friday's stream. Yeah, it was like dungeon. Like I was doing a dungeon run last week. I think on Friday, I hinted at this. I could bring it up here. Uh, what was going on in my mind when I was man, I gotta blame like everything. The actual best movie I actually saw this year was an anime movie. Actually, it was like that Demon Slayer movie. I liked that a lot. It was fun. That's what I'm getting at. Actually, I was considering for my channel because apparently it's by the same studio that made one of those games I streamed recently, anime fighting games recently, that I streamed on the channel actually. Why don't I pick up the one based off what I just mentioned? Apparently there's a fighting game for it. The second one too. Why don't I pick it up? Though then again, I have like a thing with little rule when it comes to like fighting games. I'm not big into fighting games, actually. Like, that's the thing. I'm just not big into fighting games. I haven't really gotten much into Smash. I tried it. I mean, I do admit it's fun. I'm just not great at them. Not great at that game. Yeah, this is all I have available. I'll have to make do with what I have if I run out of it. As much as I want it to be purely acacia logs, I do recognize that it won't be. I do wish I made this easier for me earlier, though. Alright, there we go. I guess there's something in, like subconsciously that makes it hard for me to talk about things I'm interested in. Even though I shouldn't really care much. Thank you, years of just me not being able to talk about things I'm into. Because they're not into it. But they're free to talk about it as much as they like. Oh boy. So as soon as I'm out of acacia logs for a lot of this stuff, I am immediately using the other materials I brought with me. By the looks of it, that might actually be the case. Which, I mean, yes. I mean, I can just cut down saplings I placed. But no, I am trying to use what I have before I have to get more materials. I rather farm for materials. Oh, and the population, you know, because of the size of a town, I think for like the first 7 buildings, I can maybe guess like how big this town will be. Like, how big do I think this town will be? I think this will be about, my guess, at the size this building is, the size of the building, and also the size of the town. And given how Austria's like I'm just gonna call it like Pale Oak and Iron Storage Town for simplicity's sake. Given that it's like my 3rd most populated town in the world, I think it was 3rd. I don't remember. I actually have the stats. I actually do have the stats of how populated the town is. I just don't have it on me right now. It's safe to say this building, this might either be tied for the most populated, or we'll see. Oof. So the most populated town, yeah, it's probably gonna. My hope is that this is far more. It'd be funny if this town actually becomes my 5th most populated town in the world. Because, yeah, so the population in order: Bone Dune, Ostrab, Everpass, Stormtide, and Harriet. Those are tied, by the way. And Skeleton Hollow. Those are my 5 most populated towns in this world. Bone Dune with 154 beds. Astra with 13 beds. Everpass with 69 beds. Storm Titan Harriet with 55 beds. And Skeleton Hollow with 50 beds. And for those with taverns or inns or whatever, Bone Dune, Everpass, and Skeleton Hollow have taverns, meaning that their population also depends on, I don't know. That's not a stat. Whatever. Blah. Trying to make this make sense to me. To make it easier to explain the stats. I don't think this town's beating it anytime soon. If this town actually manages to become my one of the top 5 most populated towns in my world, well, one, that's actually impressive. The fort itself might have like the highest population, but it's a fort, so I'm not gonna count this entire structure as a town. It's a complex, and the beds just rotate. Like the people inside, I like to imagine they rotate a lot. So even if I put let's say 500 beds down, this fort might become my most populated building, but it's not like permanent population. It's more of a temporary population. Also, man, I wanna. You know what? I'll just cut down some additional. Yeah. My most populated town. Well, once the timer goes off, I'm done with this. Oh, man. One thing I hate about... There's plenty of things I hate about this project. This is nowhere near as expensive as, like, the fort build. Like, this is nowhere near, like, the levels of materials I needed to build the fort. But, holy hell, it might as well be a fort build. In terms of how much resources I'm using to make it. That took multiple streams to do. I think I'm gonna work on this off stream. Yeah, I'm working this. I'm gonna spend a lot of time off stream working on this. I don't have to stream everything I do in this world. This is just more of a... My idea for a Life World Weekly is like, obviously if I have interest to play Minecraft, obviously what I'm about to say means nothing. But the idea is, for my Minecraft world, is every time I stream it, or every time I stream Minecraft, it's more of like a, hey, here's what I'm doing in Minecraft that I think is cool. Obviously, like, if I decide to start changing it up a bit, like if I want to stream more of it, like, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Yeah, it's fine. I can do that. Like, if I want to stream more Minecraft, I can. But sometimes one Minecraft stream a week is good enough for me. Also, I will say, like, the game that I actually consider far more cooperative than Minecraft. Minecraft is more of like a sandbox game, if anything. So everything I do here is everything I can do. And I do like giving myself goals because I do worry about some stuff. Which, by the way, the goal now for me, like, my next goal would be to get, well, finish this build, get my old pickaxe, and try to build, like, a low. I think right now, for me, it's, like, build lore around my world. I'm not, again, as I mentioned, I'm not, like, a great writer, and, like, oh, you never try it. I know my writing style, and if you hear me when I stream, you can really take a guess. Like, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Like, if you've been watching my streams for a while, like, yeah, it makes perfect sense. What perfect. It's making perfectly. It's it's understandable why I say that. English is such a fun language. English. It's such a fun fucking language. As not even though it's like the only language I know. Oh boy. Which, by the way, when I stream or just during most of the day, you know what? I think I have a topic in my head to talk about. Social media usage. Even before everyone started dipping from Twitter, or a lot of people I know started leaving Twitter. Um, Actually, hold on, I'm curious. Jeez. Oh dear. I feel like I need to involve myself with other parts of whatever. I keep forgetting about that. Or, it's not like I don't forget, it's just, I don't know. I need to feel like I should involve myself more. Well, not to a point where I feel overwhelmed. Ooh. Okay, I got everything there. Oh shit, I forgot about. I can't believe I forgot about that. Oh boy. I wonder. Whoops. This is not gonna kill me, right? If I fall down here, right? I'm not gonna take the chance, though. I'm not gonna take a chance, though. So, I guess I can place this here. I want to try keeping it as the material I'm currently using, so acacia for now. And also, I do need to get more acacia log. I could say spice is my acacia log storage, because it's far enough away. Um, but then again, most of the town lore is that it's a startup town for. Well, actually, I like the idea that it initially was. It was here for the longest time prior to the fort being built, but as soon as the fort was built, things started changing around the area. I think that's interesting, right? Like set up like a little mini story of like how the fort, while questionable, like how it got here, over time, like it improved connection to the rest of the world and this fort. Like, well, for the most part, like I guess the people of Spy, I gotta remember the name of the island. It's Spice. I guess these are like the. It's not called that because Spice is in the game. It's not. If I wanted to add Spice to the game, it's a mod. No, this whole island is like a lot of the island's lore is that, or maybe it is a startup. Like the fort's been around for like a long time, and nah, I'll think about it. I'm still thinking about the lore. The whole town lore is either it's been here ever since the founding of a fort, long before the fort, or it's been here for so long. It's either been here since the fort, or it's been here longer than the fort. It was built. It's a bit of a buffer between the fort and whatnot, or it's probably been here for so long, but with the fort, it's helped it a lot. I like to say that it might have been like a startup. Though then again, I'm not sure what I'm actually going to go for when it comes to this town. And again, I also have to say the town's name, like Spice. Again, like I use like whatever comes to mind, so whatever comes to mind is what I use. So like, oh, and also I have to find where the acacia logs are so I can place them. This one was. Oh boy, I can finally come back here and to finally place this stuff here. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to check later as I'm going by 3. I am not adding anything else to it. It's like only 2nd floor, maybe 3 floors for this one, but no, I think I'm gonna stick with my theme of a few floors at most. I like it. I think it works nice for this build. Alright, 5 hours, which is nice. 5 hours. And there we go. There we go. Oh my god, why did I say it like that? Why did I say it like that? Here we go, like that. maybe the 5 hours is getting to me. Maybe the hours is getting to me. Or maybe it's because I'm so... Also, I want to also talk about this because, hey, I've been streaming this for a while, and... Oh dear. Why did I just close the tab or whatever? I thought I dismissed the whole subscribe to earn drops. Why? Why that? Why that one thing? Five hours, holy shit. Oh dear. Alright. Alright, now I can do what I... Okay, 1, 2, 3. Crouch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, there we go. I think I got it. God, I really hope it's just on my end and not on my computer's. And that's always fun. One thing that I'm not... well, it's not a problem, actually. This is such a non-problem, actually. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gotta be careful, gotta be... Whoa, 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 whoa. 1, 2, 3. It's slowly coming together. Acacia Log Village town. For the most part, like, obviously, as long as I use Acacia, for the most part, for most of the build, it should be fine. Like, it doesn't have to be the whole build, like, ideally, yeah, that's what I do, but... Like, it doesn't really matter to me. Or it shouldn't really matter. Alright. Or, you know, I can just save a fort. You know, the lore doesn't really matter for a town right now. Also, do want to redesign most of my main town as well. I might redesign something else later. You never know. Ooh. My world is pretty old. I think I created it back in 2017. And back when this game was just like, I think it was like a different version of Minecraft. Like back when it was probably like, it was probably still Bedrock at the time, but I think it was like PlayStation Edition at the time. Hell, even the bots probably says like nowadays it could be just like Minecraft for consoles. Mine still says Minecraft PlayStation 4 Edition. Yeah, that's my version of this game. But I think nowadays it's like Bedrock. Which I find funny, like earlier, like another person who was streaming this, someone I like, I've been some been watching another channel lately. A lot of individuals like I like watching like. I wonder why. I think it's partially because. Also, I want to make it one of those spears. I think you can make a spear now. Or maybe that's not available yet. Not until like the next update. But I think I can make a spear now. Can I? Let's find out. I have copper tools. Again, new update. I want... Yeah, there's a new fucking update. Which I always like it when something gets used more. Okay, so... do I have iron or copper that I can use? No, you have a copper. I don't think this will work, but let's find out. And it's not available yet. I think it's still testing right now, but in the next update, this will be a real thing. So this would be like the recipe for like a spear. Currently, you can't make a spear. Probably not in this version. Maybe in like a beta or a testing form or whatever it was. I don't fucking know. Yeah, this would have been like a spear, but that's not available yet. But I wanted at least... Like, glad I remember that's how you make one. Even though it's not even out yet. That's also probably what I spent most of the time doing. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I was right when I said this stream will probably most likely end around 6 hours. Or 7 hours. Which, again, that's kind of like an average stream, Minecraft stream. No, an average Minecraft session. What am I saying? Average Minecraft session. An average Minecraft session is like 7 hours. Or at least recently, I mean. Gotta be careful. I have to be careful. I'm free to use other plots now. Like, like I used Acacia for most of this, so I'm happy. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. All right. There we go. One, two, three. 2, 3. Wonder if I should add an additional platform outs. What if I add a platform? I'm trying to wonder what I can do for this build. Alright. 1, 2. Oh my god. 2, 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I have to remind myself it doesn't have to be perfect. Like, this build does not have to be perfect in the slightest. Also, I would have used this material for, like, Halloween stuff anyways. Like a Halloween block. Alright. There we go. There's a lot more to this, is there? I'm starting to think I should make this town my Acacia lot storage. Or my Acacia storage. Though then again I have a fort, so it doesn't really matter. The fort is like an... I feel like the fort should be like another storage area, since it's pretty big. Ow. When I'm done with it, when I'm done with the fort, I'll start adding like lighting around. Right now, nothing. I can't wait for what is it? Later in the... I swear, it's always later in the week. Or month. I mean, I should be good now. But... Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. There's something I'm kind of excited for this week. Today is like the start of a Halloween event for Super Ammo Royale, so I'm happy about that. But what about other games? I think October 10th for TF2. ESO's always been like a late starter. Like it'll be definitely like late October, which is always fun. Thanks. I don't think I'm gonna do like a Halloween-esque stream for ESO as much. I mean, there's always gonna be like the aesthetic of Halloween around. I mean, the dungeon runs are close. The dungeon runs are they're close enough to like October, but finding like which dungeon works well is kind of tough. Stone Garden's perfect, by the way. Perfect for this time of year. Oh my god, please. Yeah, I think I cut down all the acacia logs out here. Yeah, I was getting it right. I think it meant in around like 6 hours. Which, again, that's pretty impressive that I can manage this. But I'm not. I don't think I did a lot of talking though. Though then again, what's there to talk about? When I'm focused, I don't need to talk. Though then again, but being a streamer, that's a different story. I do need to talk a bit, or a lot. Being the streamer, I should be the one talking, non-stop, actually. But also at the same time, feelings go spin. Oh boy. Thankfully after this, this is kind of, after this timer goes off, I have nothing planned for, like, I would like to finish this build by the end of it today, but I think I'm not going to be finishing it at all until, like, much later. I'm probably going to take a bit of a break from Minecraft after this. I will probably focus on my other projects. In fact, I want to focus on, like, these Drawtober things, I think that's, like, the term. I talked about this a moment ago, but I'll talk about it now again. I have ideas. I swear it's always October that has, like, the good ideas for art. December? Nah. My birthday month? Nah, I have to think about, like, what to draw for my birthday. Or, like, what is a good theme for a birthday. Google be like, for kids? No. No. I just don't have the ideas of what to draw. And how many times can I draw one theme over and over again? Draw whatever you like. Someone might say. Have you never paid attention to how indecisive I am? How very much indecisive I am? It's frustrating sometimes. And then once I get an idea in my head, I'm fixated on it, but then sometimes, no. Sorry, it just slipped in my mind. Ugh, boy. I might actually be able to just send y'all over to a channel, depending if they're gonna be up a little longer. If not, I have another one in mind. Or maybe no raid at all. No raiding at all. Oh boy. I have to wonder, like, how close am I getting to burnout point? I hope not. But, dear. There we go. I think I have one more left to do for this side. Which I think it was this one. I'll fly around on my elytra, just to double check. I'll fly around, just to make sure. But I think I got everything. In different bits. Again, this is like the normal like stream length time for me. Like I usually start, I don't start this early. Also good to know that if I started streaming around like a certain time, yeah. Oh boy. Alright, let me just fly around just to make sure I got everything. If I got everything, it should be good. Alright. Alright, did I get everything? I think I'm gonna have to change my elytra skin. Whoa. Yeah, I got everything. Yeah, I got everything. Maybe I should change it. I don't know how, but hey, it was free. So you know what? Whatever. Okay, I got everything that I wanted. I finished everything. I finished most of the main part of the build. Except for like maybe the windows. And the actual build itself. Alright. Now I just go back and add windows for these other parts of the building as well. And also maybe finally connect this part of the town with other parts of it. Alright. Okay. I could place a window here, like following what I did before. Something like this, maybe. Oh, hey, it also matches the style that I did before, too. Ooh, it matches the style I did before as well. Okay. Oh well, it doesn't really matter how I do this. I mean, I think it does a little bit, but whatever. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, there we go. Well, it actually took me like until day 422 to actually reach this point. Then again, this was a long project to do. Like this, like because I'm playing in survival. If I am playing it in creative mode, for example, this would go much faster. But I'm not in creative mode. In fact, I didn't even plan this at all. This is just me just thinking of something on the fly, like trying to make sure I get something out of the way as soon as possible. Alright, do I place windows here or no? I mean, to match with what I'm doing, yeah, maybe, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Does this have a window down here? No, it does not, so I guess I follow my rules that I have. Again? Really? Alright. I gotta grab more wool. I do promise that next week will be much shorter. Or I do promise that next week I'm not gonna do this type of. I want to do this type of stream again, or this type of session again, but for other games. Like I want to like I want to play like ESO like this early, or when I started like because Elder Scrolls Online in the morning is different. A different experience sometimes. Also, was it like this before? Nope. It was like... Alright. Again, I have to keep following what I have. Even though I could do something else, but... There we go. Yep. I did it like this, so I might as well do it again like this. Well, I think I got everything down on this side of the town. Ow. I can't wait to see how this turns out when I'm done with it. I'm not gonna touch this building yet. You know why I don't want to touch this one yet? Actually, I'll explain why. I want to add something to it. So, I'm thinking that I should add which I'll get to this in a moment, but I'm thinking of adding a bit of a balcony here. A bit of a balcony right there. Partially because I thought it'd be a cool addition to the build, but... Yeah, partially because I think it'd be like a cool build. Addition to the build. Yeah, there's a window right there. Oh, and here's something interesting about this. I could probably add blinds or trapdoors to where the glass will go to indicate like blinds or something. Was it window blinds or something? Yeah. That way I get natural lighting and I can give people here a bit of privacy. Though then again, it's implied privacy in lore. Or something like that. Alright. I primarily use this stream to continue working on this build, and lo and behold, it's roughly done. My guess, this will be done, if I spend more time tonight, probably another session, probably another time session. Again, I plan on doing an art stream again, soon. Probably not right now, because it's pretty hot weather. Waiting for weather to cool down a bit. Again, art streams I feel like are like heat dependent as well. Like if it's hot, I can't do it. But if it's cooler, yeah, sure, why not? Alright, I think I got all the windows sill, or like where all the windows would go. But now, I want to add one thing. Actually, you know what I could add? Like, I can also add this as well. Like, this is the blueprints for what I want to do. I am so sick and tired of parkouring across, so I'm gonna add something there, finally. Like, I don't have to parkour anymore, I can just walk across this. But I do want to have the option they can close and whatnot. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do... So, I actually had an idea of where I used what I brought with me. But given that I primarily focus on cutting down the trees to preserve what I have, how am I gonna do this now? Actually, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay. 1, 2... Ooh. Now that should be good. That should be good. I can just use move. Alright. Maybe I can just... So, because now I finally reached the final part of this build, I'm gonna need to gather more sandstone eventually. Definitely a lot. A lot of sandstone. Not a problem because it's probably another easy material to gather, but not really much of a problem because it's an easy block to acquire for the most part. Okay, gotta be careful while doing this. Okay, don't mess this. Oh. I thought I could have done that without having to use scaffolding, but you know what? I tried and failed. This is actually a similar style I did with other things. So, how am I going to do it? I am thinking this would work. Only issue is smooth sandstone. Like, it doesn't really look like much. Like, if you look at, like, however you look at this, it still looks like how it does. It doesn't look like there's much in the way. So, like, so let's take this for example. Doesn't really look like it if you look at it at an angle, but as you can tell, this is how I'm going to do the roof for each building. Oh, and I think I'm going to have to stop working on this as soon as the timer goes off. Oh my god. How much time do I have left? Please tell me. Oh my god, I don't have a lot of time. I have a lot of time. I can still work on this. Do I have my... Oh, I have my electros on still. I have my electro on still. I need to get... I need to get more, I need to get more sandstone later. I mean, I can harvest it. I can go find a desert and try to dig up some sand. It's a lot of sand, let me tell you. Viewers. I don't think I've used that much. Like, I've heard someone I've been watching a lot say that. I don't think I've ever said that myself. If there's any viewers here at all. Yeah. Yeah, I like the aesthetic that I'm going for. Alright. I guess if someone looks at like this. I know that there's a desert temple nearby, probably. Maybe I can use that for parts. As soon as I run out of parts, well, what can I do? Well, looks like I'm digging up sand in a little while. Like, I've been doing this for like 6 hours. I've been doing this for 6 fucking hours. You know, something I want to do, which might be a bit of clickbaiting, but it's not, um, is call a stream trying out new materials or something like that. Which again, might sound clickbaity, But no, I actually want to use like Copic pens more during my art streams. Hell, I might actually try that during one of my art streams. But the problem with Copic markers is, uh, actually, you know what I could do with a lot of my dungeon pack characters? I can ink something in, and then use Copic, and just make it like a black and white picture drawing or something. Like that's what I'm thinking about doing. Which, by the way, at the rate that I'm going, this will be a I will be using all my sandstone, which again I don't mind. There's nothing special about this design for a roof or anything. It's just a simple design. Like again, I want this to be as simple as possible. I want this build to be as simple as possible when it comes to the final part, the roof. That I don't really care how I do it, as long as it's, well, interesting, I think. Oh boy. I will say this though, like, even when I do finish this, I'm still not done. Oh boy, do I have a lot to do for this project. This build. Like, once I even finish the buildings, I'm gonna have to start working on decorations. I will have to start working on where everything goes. Maybe it's probably gonna be like simple stuff like beds, furnaces, and whatnot, but it's gonna be a lot of simple stuff, easy to remember when I place stuff down. But one thing that I need to grab later, and this is kind of why I want to grab enough shulker wool to fill up a shulker bots, is wool. I need to make more beds so I can have more towns like this. Yeah, that's right when I said the stream would be ending around like 6 hour mark. Also, I can actually finally do something later today. Alright, one roof left. The one last building. Alright. And now I just use what I have. Which does remind me I have to start grabbing more sand after this stream. Thankfully, outside of like my desert and my mining town, I should have enough sand. Like I should have enough sandstone somewhere else, but I didn't know how much sandstone I actually needed for this build. And given that I'm not even done yet, I probably need more. I mean, I could use a hybrid of wood types here. Yeah, I think I need a hybrid of a lot of wool. Like, a lot of... I might have an idea, actually, with how I'm going to do the rest of a build. Just so I get to use what I have. Oh dear. I have an idea for what I want to do for the rest of this build. I might have an idea of who to send you all over to. How long have I been playing Minecraft for? 6 hours and 24 minutes. According to Discord, but according to my Twitch channel, 8 minutes. Do I remember I started the stream, like, I always boot up the game first, then I start streaming. So yeah, safe to say, I think I'm gonna end the stream, in a few Minecraft days. Or, so like, the end of, so like by day, so like, day, as soon as day 4,425 begins. Like, as soon as the sun rises on that day, I'm ending the stream. Scary, I know. Nah, like, I've been live for like 6 hours. I might as well. I might as well. I've been talking for like 6 hours. Holy shit. Alright, I guess what I can do now is dig up a lot of sand. I mean, I could dig it up here, but that doesn't seem right to me. Partially because I don't want to do that there. So, I'll put this all here. Put everything that I feel like is important here. Even my elytra. I do have glass, but I don't think I have a lot of glass, though. Okay, that's a shulker bots I can use. I might need a new pickaxe, though. Awesome. Actually, I could bring this with me. Alright, I should have enough for what I want to do. I might need a shovel. Ah, damn it, I was gonna save this for road working. Oh well. Actually. Oh, no, I can't put stuff in the shulker bots. Oh, forgot about that. No, I didn't. I made a mistake. I thought that was like acacia. Like, for a moment, I thought that was actually acacia log. Or the acacia wood I was looking for. Alright, so I know that there's a nearby desert. Thanks to my time being here. And I think there's like a nearby desert temple as well. Nah. I think I'm good. Alright. Oh yeah, there is this. You know, this seems a little dangerous to mine that up. Although this would be perfect to dig up, because this is the material I need. Oh fuck. What? Oh fuck, am I... Okay. Don't I need like force sand for this? Oh, there's a camel right there. Alright. I don't want to lose my Shulker boxes if I do die. Okay, so yeah, I can make sandstone as long as I have 4. Okay, so to make 64, how much do I actually need? Oh my god. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be here for a while. By the way, I'm gonna end the stream where I am because given that I have a lot of work ahead of me tonight or tomorrow or eventually. Let's just say as soon as all my shovels break, I'm just gonna head back. Actually, yes, 16. Let's just say I need a lot of fucking sand for this build. Actually, I could just move my setup because there's a larger area, and I could just a larger area, and I can turn this into like a resort area. Oh, I definitely need to be more physically active. That is 32. Okay, so I think there's like a sandstone here. I think I'm primarily just gonna go for like smooth, like cut sandstone now. Smooth sandstone does take a bit to get. But it's not like, and also because I'd rather be a bit lazy right now gathering sandstone. I wonder why I got blood on my finger. I don't know what I was doing. Well, There we go. That should get me some results right there. Okay. Things are going well. Okay, I know where to send y'all when time comes, right? Yeah, sun is going down. As I did say, as soon as a full day of Minecraft goes by, I'm done. By the way, safe to say that I'm probably gonna be here for a little while working on this. Like, I'm not done. Like, it's gonna take me, like... My guess, at the rate I'm going, it might be done by the end of a week. Like, my guess it will be done by the end of a week. But if not, you'll see. Oh my god. I want this to be, like, all plus. Oh boy. Alright. Alternatively, I could just leave my shulker mess here. Or my shulker bots is here, but nah. I think just my shovel's broke. I'm just gonna bring it back with me. Go back to my base and go from there. I really want to build an underwater facility. That might be cool, but I don't have a lot of prismarine or something. Yeah. I think I can go this way. There we are. Yeah, so I have a lot to do now with shulker boxes, but thankfully I don't have to worry too much. I could probably remove this part right here, finally. Wait, nope. That's important. There. Oh boy, I'm gonna need more fuel. Well, I think I finished everything that I wanted. I have a feeling that I'm gonna need to do more tomorrow, or not tomorrow, later today. But all in all, I think I'm done. Oh boy. There we go. I'll turn my leg. I just go back to where I was. Put all my shovels there. Start using my shovels. There we go. And do something about that. But no, I think all in all, like, depending on how much time I have left, I can keep going, actually. But as soon as I reach a certain time, no, I'm pretty much done. But I did say, like, the next Minecraft day, I'm gonna have to come back here and wrap up the stream. So that's what I'm gonna do. And yeah, that's my goal. Yeah, that is my goal. I don't know what to do. Like, I do not know what to do after the stream. Like, or like, I think I'm not gonna raid out. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, do I want to raid? Most might be. Oh no, I have to find it. Where was that spot again? Was that it right there? I think that was the. I think that was it right there. I think right here was it. Alright. Either. Yeah. If I can get a full stack, that would be great. I wonder if my mistake for this week was starting early. Without a plan. No, I had a plan. It was to play this game and try to finish everything. Like, finish this build as soon as possible. But given how long this is taking me, I think I should have prepared more. But I was prepared. Like, I literally spent so long with a Shulker mess that I didn't even start work on this build until just today. Just to show how prepared I am. Even with a mess of Shulkers, I'm not prepared. I'm probably gonna need like 10, like 2 Shulker boxes per everything that I want to use. Like, 2 to 3 Shulker boxes of sandstone, 2 or 3 Shulker boxes worth of acacia, 2 or 3 Shulker boxes worth of anything else. I did say I was going to wrap up the stream as soon as it reached a 4,425. Didn't I? Yeah, I'll get to that shortly. I think I'm going to do that once all my shovels break. No, I'm just trying to run out the clock more. Seven minutes. And it's now day 4,425. Hasn't updated yet, but there it is. So I guess I'm done, huh? Yeah, I'm done. I'm mostly done. Like, I'm just running out the clock now. I'm just running out the clock right now. Which, yeah. Given that this is... Oh, is that sandstone right there? Holy shit. It's actually something I actually need. Yeah. By the way, just a heads up, because of how today's stream went, I will not be streaming right away. I have a lot of things to do before stream. First and foremost, I need to go on a long walk tomorrow. A decently sized one, actually. Probably like something I did yesterday. On par of something I did yesterday, but maybe a little longer than that. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I have a shovel. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna be streaming Minecraft for a little bit. I would like to stream more art, but again, technology is a pain to work with. Like, art streams are a pain to work with. Oh my god, why did I say it like that? There's a lot of things I was like, why the hell did I say it like that? Pain. There are words where I was like, during the duration of a stream, I was just not happy with how I said certain words. Like, I was struggling a lot today. Hell, most of the stream I was struggling a lot. Even now I'm struggling with stuff right now. Man, I definitely need a long walk. Do something after a stream. I've been sitting on my ass all day. Alright. Oh, right. By the way, I'm just stretching. My hands are not on the controller. My controller acts like this sometimes. Alright. Sorry about that. 6 hours, holy shit. Not far off from what I did like prior. Actually, I don't really talk much even when I play Minecraft. Like, maybe I do talk a lot, but yeah. I guess in other news, which I can talk about in the art stream, since I drew them in an art stream, I finally named those characters I drew. And I'm still trying to work on that storyline. Or at least the second major arc in that storyline I have in my head for those characters. Like, what? How much time have left? 2 minutes. I think it'd be safe to say, should I raid? Actually, I might have someone in mind to raid. Even though I like raiding someone else, like, partially because comfy raid. Actually, the idea for this stream was to raid when they're awake. Raid on over when they're awake. Subathons and all. Subathons and all. At this point, it's more like, you know what? Oh, I don't like this feeling. Oh, I gotta eat something. I think I'm primarily gonna use, like, something else than what I'm currently doing. Man, that's a lot of sandstone. Maybe I should have brought a brush, because this is newer chunks. Sometimes something might spawn, but I might deal with that another day. Because I know where to go now. Alright. After 6 hours. Holy shit, it's been 6 hours. I am finally done with today's stream. I wanted to waste some time anyways, just so my timer goes off in a few seconds. I am done for today. I will be back with streaming later tomorrow, sometime tomorrow. I don't know what. Usually I have a plan, but this was all just impromptu, like, hey, I want to play Minecraft. I feel like I owed Minecraft anyways, since I didn't stream it at all last week. Now I did. And that's the end of the stream. I think I'm going to try to do an art stream sometime soon. Probably when it's cooler. Just again, hot weather equals terrible streaming weather. I have finished 2 Minecraft sessions. 2 out of infinite for today. So I'm good. By the way, yes, that's kind of what I'm doing for this week. Infinite sessions up until like midnight, like, or before I go to bed. So like if I do a time session right now, I keep going until midnight. It's kind of like how I do like infinite number of drawings, mats, or at least a capped number. Like I think I said like 7, 10 drawings. I say if I get 10 drawings in a day, or 12 drawings in a day, that's enough to complete it. Or something like that. Otherwise, like, just doing 1 drawing a day is good enough. Good enough for me. I'm ending here because I'm still working on this, and I think I'm either gonna head off, or come back to this later tonight. Not stream it, by the way. I'm probably going to work more on this tonight. I will show you next week, or if I decide to stream Minecraft again later this week, I will get back to this eventually. Anyways, just because I'm so fucking done with this, thank you for watching the stream. This stream's been live for like 6 hours, almost 7. Basically, basically like my average Minecraft sessions. I mean, like I have mentioned on Blue Sky a couple times, like or like recently with Blue Sky, I mentioned, hey, I played for like 7 hours reworking my home, and I yeah. So basically, this is usually the amount of time I play Minecraft when I have the Minecraft itch or desire. Then I put on like something in the background, like horror stories or something like that, and that's just how things go. Yeah. Anyways, my overall session is 7 hours, but my stream is like sits out almost 7 hours. So just so I can wrap up now and just finally rest and move my body. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on. Okay, I don't have to do the say that multiple times. So thank you for watching the stream. The stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive when this is eventually up on the YouTube channel. I gotta do that later. Actually, there's a lot of writing I'm gonna have to do later tonight. Speaking of YouTube, I really want to raid out. Here's my YouTube link, and here's my actual link. I'm glad I got to use my Twitch chat to keep track of what I was working on today. Would have liked it. I would have liked more interaction, but whatever. It's just me. Uh, Either later tonight or probably tomorrow, depending on when I get back to this. I will be finishing this very soon. Obviously, I have to add like touches to it, but yeah, like I have to add roads. I have to dig up that clay deposit over there. There's a lot I need to do before I can say this project. This build is done. But all in all, it's almost done. I'm happy about that. Um. Anyways, who to raid? Usually, I might have an idea of who. There's two people I can think of. Two people. Um, I can raid on over to someone. But no, this is probably a rare opportunity during this time period that I get to raid him. I have a, I have an idea. It's more of a comfy raid after all, so why not? I'll catch you all, um, soon, probably tomorrow. But again, it's just a general reminder, unless I change my mind, I will primarily be working on art, and I also gotta focus. No, not just art. I have to focus on stuff before stream. Like I have to make sure I go on a longer walk tomorrow because I need to do that. I also need to make sure I tackle everything before I do go live. Oh boy, where are you? There you are. Thankfully, I get to do this now. Come on, computer. Anyways, we are heading on over here. Uh, yeah, we're heading on over here, and I'll catch you all tomorrow, probably. Hopefully. I hope. Alright. Yeah. This was a somewhat successful stream in my eye. Partially because I spent a lot of time working on that build. Uh, I didn't show copper yet, which is a mistake on my part. I'll show that another day. I did show my remastered version of my home, or a redo, or I basically just showed like what I've worked on. Okay, broadcast settings. Man, I hate console streaming so much sometimes. Anyways, Bye. I'll see y'all tomorrow for whatever I decide to get. Whatever I decide to do. Whatever I decide to do. I don't know why I struggled there. Anyways, farewell.